Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in Namine, welcome in Dill. Sorry about the slightly late start. I kind of woke up. I didn't get as much sleep last night as I wanted to. It was more so a nap than anything else. And so I napped when I got home a little after a little bit, and that nap, well, turned into a fairly long nap. As it happens. As it happens. Yeah, exactly, Namine. You know exactly what I mean. Um, that said, it has left me a little uncertain with what what are we doing tonight? So I would like your help with that chat, actually. Let me get music started first before I start setting up the poll for that sort of a thing. Do 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 do. Transmix. I seriously love the new Transmix. It's so good. Well, new parentheses. There we go. There is music. Because music is important. Music is helpful for brain. Left. Nose is also trying to kill me again, but what else is new on that front? So here are options, folks, and then I can populate the poll based on those options. Valheim, our usuals. Valheim, I could go back into Bloodstained. Whether it's for the another attempt at the Nightmare Seed or to finish that, which I don't know if it's the best of ideas right at this particular moment in my brain, or to like start in a less crazy seed, um, or something completely different. I have like Little Witch in the Woods. I got a couple of bunch of other games in library that can be pulled out, depending what sort of stuff folks are in the mood for. So on that front, I'm going to start a quick poll. Valheim can either be the um, Valheim is more likely to be the Ocean Fort build at this point, but it has potential to be other things if there are other folks who have ideas. Basically, let's do randomizer, rando seed, normal or hard. The randomizer seed can be either a normal or a hard, or even finish the nightmare if folks really want it. And something else entirely. Mwahahaha. You're down for whatever? You're vibing after the rough yesterday? Yeah. I'm glad you're feeling better from yesterday, though. That's good. Sorry, one sec. Repeat that, buttons? Okay. I think it's ready, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's ready. Excellent, excellent. Also, I do have one thing I need to do. Buttons was working on a sound for me, and I am going to be uploading it right now for a specific task, which means actually it's perfect because I don't know if I'm going to have to temporarily mute desktop audio though just to make sure I don't blast your ears while I'm, gauging sound volumes on it. Gonna add a new effect. Do, 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 do. Hello, welcome on in, Atomic. There's a poll up on what you're interested in seeing tonight if you have a strong feeling on any of those options. Play sound effect. Local file. That should be good. What do you mean starting already? It's 8 p.m. In fact, I'm starting later than I usually do. Oh, with the auto shoutouts. Well, yes, you weren't part of the first batch of folks. I missed you in that one. I was like, hold on. I goofed on that. That's not right. That should be good. And I put it in between. I put it after the. Okay, so it's going to be something else entirely then. That seems to be where folks are interested. So I will figure out, look through and see what else I've got that could be fun. I just wanted to very quickly adjust something. That should be good to go. So, okay, let me bounce over to my Steam thing super fast then, and I can take a look and see what our other options are. We can go back into Elden Ring. That is a possibility. I don't think I'm up for Stray. All things considered. I'm looking at my list of like other stuff that maybe has not been seen on stream yet at all, and seeing if there's something that is safe. You miss still? Yeah, I hear you on that, Atomic. I hear you on that. We missed Dill here quite a bit too. Dill is good people. Dill is good bean. Do do do. We could bounce into Planet Crafter for a while. I haven't played Planet Crafter in ages. Hmm. Do 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 do. Yeah, exactly, Namine. Therein lies the problem. I've got like a bajillion things, and it's hard to make a decision. I'm sure other streamers know that um, very, very well if you're not known for one specific thing. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Tunic is possible, yes. It's been a little while. No guarantee we'll get terribly far in Tunic, but sure. We can start with Tunic and see if that's actually functional for the brain. It very well might not be functional for the brain. But yeah, we'll start with Tunic because Tunic is good time. Hello, welcome on in, Hawk. Welcome, welcome. It's one of those nights, you know. where everything is kind of tricky. Hold on. Why did that not work? Hello, Bigfoot. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. That is weird. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Give me a second. I'm gonna fix that in this here. Ay, ay, ay. That's obnoxious. Yeah. Well, it's certainly keeping to its thing of being a surprise to me, even. Was not expecting. Yeah. Nightbot's been broken for the last few days? Well, thank God I switched off Nightbot for most of my stuff then. Because I'd be in real trouble if I wasn't. Okay, get it out. Probably without its audio. Because I think I need the seahorse audio way more. Let me make sure it's actually showing up here, though. Do-do-do-do-do. No more blaming Nightbot for bad hunts. Yeah, yeah, it's time. This should be good now. There we are. Yeah, I've had the audio off, so we're good. Um, God, I need to remember what the hell I was doing here. Now is the problem. Tunic. I'm a cute little fox. Yes, right bumper X. So that's Y and B. A is roll. The problem is there isn't any sort of a this is what you were last up to sort of thing. I think I was on a search for treasure. Nope. Right. Hmm. Why are you telling me left trigger? Okay. Was telling me something there. Welcome on in, train, by the way. Welcome on in. Oh, right. Because that's your auto target. Do, 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 do. I don't want to because I've done so much, but yeah, it might be better to go back. I mean, we can just explore for a little bit, I suppose. It doesn't hurt to explore for a little while. Oh no. Right. I need to remember those things explode when they die. So do not stand too close to them. Whoops. Uh, Bye. Okay. I see. Oh, you're coming to me. I see. Thank you, friends. Do, 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 do. This was what let me do some of the magic stuffs. Oh dear. Oh, hold on. I'm like, why am I not hearing the sound? That's why I'm not hearing the sound because I disabled desktop audio. Hold on. This is a I added something to the redeem and there's the sound effect, but it's not correctly in the thing. One moment, folks. I need to troubleshoot something. I think I need to start it before the delay. I think I just had it in the wrong order. So let's see if that works on the next time it shows up. Especially when you start do something new, you know. Also, this is kind of cool. If there's a thing around, your little fox actually looks up to tell you, "Hey, hey, focus, pay attention, look up," or look in that direction for a thing. But yeah, because it's super precious. Nope, I cannot. Um, I know I was out here for a reason. I'll put it that way. I was out here for a reason. Ha 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 ha. Also, I almost definitely need to make the. No, the rope you saw there. Wait, which rope? I think the rope you were seeing was for something else, or was somewhere else. Ow. Dodge. Do, 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 do. I can go up here. Hold on. Can I go over this way? Further back in the other direction. Okay. Um, I want to see if I can get down to that. There's a chest there I haven't gotten before, and I want to see if it's possible. It should be possible. Do 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 do. Okay, this is shop. Hello, shop. Right. I can't do anything with that yet. I forget what those items are. Because half the problem is you don't get like a language translation. There we go. Of course. Welcome in, Axonia. Welcome, welcome. Um, let's go over this, I think, and see if I can do anything this way. No, because you can't actually jump off ledges. Game stops you from jumping off most ledges, which is the downside here. I'll respawn the enemies, but I'll also get my health back. I don't mind. I didn't know there was a shop there, so that's a discovery. Hmm. Over the thing. Whack the crabs. Main reason why I don't want to just start over is because I remember the opening being a little bit rough. So, hmm. Interesting. Not sure what to make of that. But this was my warp in, I think. Yeah, as my warp in. Oh well, that gets me to a chest here, to a chest up here. Oh, one of those. Okay, that's something you can offer at one of the shrines for more power. I believe that's one of the power ups. Again, don't quote me on that. Because I don't quite remember. That is definitely a warp of some variety, but trying to remember how I actually activate it. To the central area. There's a central hub. Okay, so the telescope lets you see the entire area, which is helpful for kind of gauging, oh, where are you? Is there something you've missed? Left bumper got me into there. Yeah, okay, so that little foxy thing is a defense up. There was a way. Hold on. It was something I had to hold down for a while. It's just holding on to the potion because I can't actually use it. um, because yeah, this is Tunic. Welcome to unknown stuff and unlocking the instruction booklet page by page. Yeah, see, that's what tells me this is one of the portals. That's what tells me for sure it's one of the portals. And it tells me page 24. Hold A for 3 seconds. Okay. Huh. That should have worked. It is a it is absolutely adorable. But we might have to go off to something else only because my brain cannot remember. But remembers enough about the very early game to know that that was a little bit annoying. There it is. There's the sound. Meow, 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 meow. It's a little soft, perhaps. Which means I probably need to bring up Firebot's volume. I could do slime. I do have one. It's not encoding overloaded. You're fine, Steam. You're perfectly okay. Yeah, that's what I do. We're gonna. I didn't do anything in there, and no, no. We'll do good old fashioned slime rancher. I have babies I can go visit that I haven't visited in a while. And with this, I will actually bring up the whatchamacallit, the VC, so that I can kind of chat with folks as I do so, as we go around exploring my thing. Yeah, okay, so can't do it through Nightbot, have to do it through here. Which is a little annoying that I can't do it through chat, but it is what it is. Do, do, do. I no longer have Game Pass. Also, I've watched a little bit of it, and I don't like what they did with the UI. I may not actually play 2, in all honesty. The new UI changes just bother me too much, all things considered. Uh, Variety. Give me one sec, folks. Variety Night VC. So, folks, you know the drill. Dill, anyone else who's been around here for a while, if you want to pop in and, actually chat, stage is up and running. I need to again bring up Slime Rancher myself. Bum 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 bum. Where is my Slime Rancher? It's actually not under my games for stream because I don't think I've ever actually considered it a game for stream. If memory serves. So the game itself is adorable. I love it. The problem spot comes elsewhere. Default, don't go to low. Oh, right, that's why. 1920 by 1080, friend, please. Give me a second. I need to fight with it to get it on the correct settings. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, I can be... High is fine. High is absolutely fine. I think I'm gonna not have the music, but I definitely want the effects because I want to hear the slimes. They're just too cute not to use. Okay, we should be good to go. Cool. Unlike some folks, my particular game is on the casual mode, just so you all know. So I have nothing to worry about as far as my babies getting into trouble. Also, it's been ages since I've played this game, so bear with me while I get used to the controls again. I also haven't gotten terribly far into it. I don't remember controlling this right, because it's at, like, it's over 100 FPS at the moment, is the thing. Like, why is my control so fast? That's why it's so fast. I'm not entirely sure this is the correct one. Because I don't remember having rock tabbies. That doesn't... Oh, it's probably temporary. No, this is the correct one. This is how he knows the correct one. And you might be like, oh, crap, don't do that, don't do that. It's fine. Because if memory serves, this is the mode that does not have TARs. But here are my babies. Here are my favorite slimes in the entire world. Here are my phosphotabbies. Hi, little ones. Bounce. Because they do that. They bounce and they fly. And sometimes they're like, it's you. Pounce. I'll like just coming in here and just doing nothing but hang out with my phosphotabbies. For, like, large chunks of time on end. That's suck. That's blow. That's jump. I maybe don't have the jet. I'm darn sure I have the jetpack here on this one. I'll go out and see if I haven't yet bought it, because I got plenty of money. But yeah. My phosphotabby babies. Come here. Come here, buddy. Hello. Look at that smile. So happy. And you can, and even like if you send them flying, they go bounce. And they're gathered around that tree because the tree is making their food, and they're like, "Yay, food! Nom 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 nom." If I could afford to put up to make a world's best slime, they would totally be on it at this point in time, and it would be precious. Oh dear. What is this prediction? If it's what I think it is, it's in vain. Because, I only have the one as far as I'm aware. I'll save and quit and bounce back out. To show, yeah. It's casual. There's no purpose in that prediction. Tars don't exist in this mode. Because I'm like, fuck that. I'm not dealing with tars. Mochi. What's the deal? 5 and 3? Yeah. I can make that deal. I've got everything I need for it. One moment, Mochi. That's why you voted no. So you were going to scam people. You were going to scam anyone who voted yes out of their hard-earned points. How rude. How could you? Look out, little ones. I just want the plorts. This is the one downside of free-ranging these little ones. But they're just too cute not to free-range. I can't keep them locked up in a pen. It takes a little bit longer to go around and collect their plorts. But it's not too bad. But I mean, okay. Ah. Okay, that works. As long as it's you who are voting yes buttons and you don't mind losing your points, that's fine. Exactly. It's worth it to see how happy they are. I love watching them bounce around like little mad lads going boing, 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 fly. It also means I can safely leave all of this on the ground. They can't get anywhere near it. While I go off and drop everything else off. Yeah. This might just be lazing around the ranch, and I don't have the means to make it yet. I would love to. I would absolutely love to. Oh, Bob. Hi, Bob. 8 hens, 1 rooster. Yeah, I got that. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have access to the #1 slime platform yet. Once I get it, I will very happily build one for them, and once I have the materials to do so. And also, here, babies, have more fruit. Oh, good. I actually have a rooster in inventory. Bonk. That's not my way out. That's my way out. It's like, where's my way out? I'm lost. How am I lost already? No, do not want to be lost. That little entrance reminds me of, like, actual photographic darkrooms, by the way, which do legitimately function that way. Also, how did you get out? Come back here. Back in. Are you out of food? You have plenty of food. Don't give me that. I know how to make sure you guys have plenty of food. I don't want the stonies. It's an 8. But I'll go see if I can actually do something about that. Heartbeats. Bop. Get back in there. Okay, so... Slimepedia. Let me recall. Oh. You know, screw the carrots. It's time to give those boys, give those friends some heartbeats. I forgot I had them growing here. I think they were on carrots temporarily while I was waiting for my heartbeats to grow in. That's probably what it was. But if I can give them their favorite food, I ought to just give them their favorite food. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like I was just waiting for heartbeats to grow in. Also, if I'm going to start making money properly, I need to do a smart thing here. I need an additional storage thing. Yeah, it's fine. Nope. There you go, babies. Have heartbeats. I'll put carrots away for later. Nope. There we go. Silly babies. Because this way I can, like, save up my plorts for a while and then sell them when the price is high. That said, they all should be happy. Hey, you have food. Don't give me that. You have plenty of food. What is this? And it's not on a slow feed either. I guess that one's just grumpy. Silly pinks. Let's get you a music box. Wait, are they jumping towards the music box? Oh dear. Well, if they get out, it's not the end of the world. The worst they can do is jump in and eat chickens, and I can grow more chickens if I need to. That's doable. I realize a thing I don't have that I should check and see if it's available. Yes. Oh, I don't have the jetpack yet. So we're going to pick up a couple of useful things here. Since I've got the cash. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. I need to make sure I've got all my stuff properly. Collect up the other things I need. Yeah, there we go. That's being smart. Friend, what are you doing on the edge there? Little one. No. Dude. No. Get back. Oops. You can tell I haven't played in a while. Because I'm making goofs like that, like somebody who's, this is their first time playing. Stay in there! You have music, you have plenty of food. There is no reason to get out of that pen. Absolutely no reason to get out of that pen, you silly goose. I think that's just a case of one doesn't want to eat. Because, you know, on occasion the slimes do that. There's an option for a roof. I don't know if I have the money now, but I'll just come on in and force feed the one that's being, like, cranky pants. Stop being cranky pants. There you go. See, is it that hard?
You're doing great.
There you go. I know how to handle my slimes. Thank you, Dale. Okay, so I have my... Let's go exploring then, see if we can find more slime types. I have enough phosphor kitties. Hello, friend. Which means I have to actually go use this key I have. That's my next target, my next goal. And if I'm recalling correctly, there's a few possible spots to use said key. I also want to pop over here because I need to pick up some water. The water's less critical in this mode, in casual mode, because you don't need it to fight off tars. But it is still helpful to have access to water. You know, that's not a... This is me attempting to be a little bit smart about a thing. Also, there's the rain I was expecting earlier. Okay, so there really is no point to being up here. Controlled landing. Have I been in this cave yet? I have not. They're bitey friends. I'm going to ignore bitey friends. Bye. Keyhole. Here we go. Yeah, there's definitely a storm going on out there. Game is going well. There we go. Found the Indigo Quarry. I'm on the search for new slimes. I was like, what was I doing last time? I think last time I just popped in to say hello to my my cuties. Spend some time with my angels. And then go from there. But now we can actually get more stuff. Chibi, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hands? Hands? Hands. Thank you. No rebellion. Seriously, no rebellion right now. How are you tonight, friend? How are you? Hanks. The quarry booms. Gib. Gib. I want you. I want my booms. You're here for the vibes? Well, I'm sad to hear that you're under the weather, but glad that the vibes here are what you're looking for. Well, that's one heck of a storm. That's a cacao. Let's leave the phosphor's home out here. I have plenty of phosphor babies. Oh, in that case, Chibi, I get to show you one of the most adorable sights in the world, as far as I'm concerned. In just a little bit. I love the booms. I love the booms. I wouldn't want to combine them with pinks, though, because the phosphor booms are kind of cute, but I don't want that many phosphors either. I want to keep my current phosphor blend. Here's my Largo friend. My Gordo friend. Hi, Happy. I'm going to make you so full you're going to explode. And you'll be like, yay! This is the best thing ever! And if memory serves... Yes! Here we go! There's the other type I wanted. Give to me. No, not rocks. Hehe. They are so squishy. Yeah. Rads! Yes, I know they're incredibly dangerous, but I want them. I'm gonna do a thing you should never do if you're, concerned about your health and safety. I'm gonna make rad booms. Because rad booms are fantastic and great and way more dangerous than you expect them to be. Buttons knows what I'm doing. Because we've done it before. I mean, look at the rad boom. Although there might be something better to combine the rads with, in all honesty. Yeah, since I've done rad booms before, I think I'm going to do something else in its stead. Hold on. Stuff like this often means... Give. Puddles. Puddles. Yes. Puddles are special. They're one of 2 slime types that are... you can never mix with anything else. Ooh. Is this one of the treasures? Holy... oh my. Oh, that's the style for them. You can turn your puddles into lily pads. I need to see this. I need to see this in actual real life. And I think it automatically applied it. Oh, that's precious. That's going to be so precious. Puddles are unique. As far as, like, slime types are concerned. With one other. In that they cannot be combined with anything else. And puddles also have a couple other things going for them that make them different. You'd bust this game out so hard. Yeah, I can understand that. I also seem to remember there being a warp pad back to one of my caves nearby. Ah, crud. I found crystals. I have to leave the puddle ports behind. Because I found crystals. You know it's a combo we've never tried, by the way? Rad crystals. I just have to see what their food is. Like, ranching is going well. Yeah, if they both like veggies, they should be fine together. Yeah, going through here is a little dangerous. Mainly because... Whoops, no, I want you. Stay here. Namely because of how crystals behave. But crystals are adorable, and I want them. I want all of them. Yeah, this is going to be terrifying, but it's going to be excellent, too. You know, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs first. You enjoy making nukes yourself? Yeah, well, I'm going to combine the nukes with the crystals. That's going to be entertaining, to say the least. It might be a mistake. But if it is a mistake, it is a mistake I'm going to make happily. Oh yeah, we've done rad booms. That was my initial thought. I was like, we could do rad booms again. No, I've done rad booms. I'm not going to go back over myself. There's the Oka Oka. I'm pretty sure there happens to be a thing over here. Are those Angie? Those are Angie. Yeah, those are Angie boys. I want to be careful. Welcome back, friend. Welcome back. I am now trying to find my way home. Because I've got a bajillion friends that I need to actually bring home to meet their other friends. Their brand new friends. Get back here, Crystal. Get back here. You're mine. But I kind of need to find a quick way home first. Because I don't remember the way home is the problem. No, that's a rock lord. Okay. Is this a way home? Sort of. This is Gordo. Not Crystal Hill. Mosaic booms. Danger at every distance. I'm about to try crystal booms, yeah. Oh, not crystal booms, crystal rads? Crystal booms, yeah, oh god, they would be terrifying at every distance. And mosaic boom? Oh god, mosaic booms? You like to live on the dangerous side. But then again, so do I, so. If we're being fair. This is totally a dangerous decision. Oh, look! It's a bot that wants to be destroyed. Bye. Hands? Thank you, Dale. Thank you, Buttons. Okay, now back through the Angie cave. And here we go. Now I can find my way home safely. Oh, is that prediction still going? That can get paid out. Oh dear, I have to pay it out, don't I? Because none of my mods can do it. Once I get back to the... Once I get them set up in their new homes, I'll pay it out. That was... This particular prediction was Buttons being cheeky. Is what I'm going to say. Okay, I really don't have much in the way of money. So, this is going to get awkward. So, crystals are going to combine with rads. Puddles always have to be on their own. Burn the pinks? No. No, you need pinks. You need pinks when you start getting into research. Pinks are crucial for research. So no, I'm not going to burn the pinks. Notice I don't have terribly many of them. Sacrifice them to the slime. That said, they are being very naughty creatures. I might need to recombine the rocks with something else, in all honesty. Because rock tabbies, I have my tabbies already, although I love my tabbies. I know, they look so happy. I'm sort of thinking... Oh, you know what? I've never seen a boom tabby. I wonder if that would be cute. I need to see. I like to combine them for easier feeding rather than double, so I don't have to worry about shit nearly so much. Problem is, I came back with 4 new slime types and no means to make quick cash. I can let one of these bounce about on the ranch somewhere and be okay. I think it's the booms. Crap, which one do I go with? Uh-oh. What do you think, Hat? No. I'm not gonna finish asking that question because that's asking for danger. I'll put booms in here, because this way there can be boom tabbies and there can be boom phosphor booms, and they'll be just as cute. No, I'm not going to put my water spout. I'm in casual. I'm fine. Folks, in any difficulty except casual, do not do what I'm about to do. You're going to hurt for it. Trust me. I am a certified slime rancher. I know what I'm doing. There we go. Yeah, my rock plorts aren't worth terribly much at the moment, but that's fine. I have a ton of them, so that's fine. And then I've got a fuck ton of tabby plorts there. And then we get to go in and see the chaos inside the cave. After I've set up the other friends. Responsible ranching 101. Oh, hey, hold on. There's a tank booster available, isn't there? Yes. Worth. Because I can hold all the plorts here now. Much better. And since I haven't turned in tabby plorts in a little while, or like not a whole lot, the market price on them should still be decent. Yeah, market price on these is still fine. Okay, so let's see. Keeping Tangle Slimes far away from any other corral. Yes, exactly. The only thing you want in your Tangle Slimes is specifically chickens. Because it's funny as hell to watch them just reach over and be like, come on, hands up. Yoink. Mine. Of course there's death down there. I was like, Okay, so I'm going to have to take down a pen, I think. Because I don't have any more spaces out here. I'm growing carrots. I'm growing heartbeats. I'm growing up here. Pogo fruit. You know what? I can put them in the cave. There's spots I'm not using in the cave one yet, and this is probably the much safer location to do it. Oh, hey. They're keeping to themselves. They're not actually going anywhere, which is kind of surprising to me. I'm gonna live dangerously. I'm gonna live, like, super dangerously. No. Get back here, you. Into the pen. I know what I'm doing here, folks. Do. One of you transformed. Okay, so I got the flying boom. I want the tabby boom next. I want to see this. Oh my god, look at the tabby boom. Look at that! Look at the kitty! I can't. That's too cute. Kitty booms are a problem, though. Kitty booms, you're coming with me outside. Actually, no, I should be okay if I just put in a chicken pen in here, and then I'll be fine. Food. Food is the issue. Not anything else. Boom. Yeah, the crystal rads aren't so bad, because the crystal rads are veggie stuffs. So I can deal. I've got veggies. Toxic kitties? Yeah, which means I have to start changing them over and making them, like, converting them into the Largo form first before I do anything else. And that's fine because I've got a ton of carrots to start with. Also, let's grab some chickens. I've got a lot of them. No. Make sure I leave some of both in here so that they can make more babies. Yeah, yeah. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. What I might need to do is bring in... Okay, yeah, because I've got one up here, one down there. You're right. I can totally just grow veggies, like, here. Repurpose one of the other ones outside for something else. So, I'm going to put in... No? Come back here, friend. I wanted to put into fucking Stony, the regular hen. I'll grab a roostro. Yum. Yum. Oh, you know what? They could probably just bounce right over into the pen and eat whenever they want to. That's probably fine. God, I love the boom kitties. They're so cute. And so deadly. But they're just so cute. Yeah, so I'll leave them in there, in that pen. I'll go feed these babies. They're all veggies, which is fantastic. That's actually kind of cute. Look at the crystals coming off the boom, the rads. I might have put too many in the pen. That pen needs a ceiling. But that's doable. That's doable. I just need to get auto collectors. Yeah, the tabbies coming to say hi is adorable. I absolutely love that they do that. So, let's see. Do I have enough for an auto feeder while I'm at it? Little Crystal, get back here. Actually, I'm gonna go in and suck up any, like, non-Largos that are in there, because that's way too many. And I think before they start eating everything, I can, you know, deal with them. Rads, get back here. I'll send you back to play with your cousins in the sea. You'll be good. You'll be good. You'll be fine. Because that should be plenty of them in there. For the ones that haven't been changed over yet. Yeah, I can't get a good gauge of how many are in that pen, but it's a decent amount. It's a reasonable amount in there. So, yeah, let's send you off. There you go. Go back to the waters. Go back to the waters you spawned from, friends. You'll be good. Okay. And eventually I need to figure out what I'm doing with those pinks. Because I don't want just straight pinks. Straight pinks is actually a little bit suboptimal. But I'm not entirely sure which species I want to combine them with, if I'm being honest. Because it's kind of hard to say what would be good to combine them with. This is all to start upgrading some of the pens, because I need to upgrade the interior pens there. I don't really have a choice in the matter. They have plenty. They're okay on food for now. I'll collect up their food in a little bit. So before I forget, let me go pay out that prediction. No. No, my ranch will never be overcome with tars. I am fine and I know it. So congratulations, folks who voted no. You have free points now. Courtesy of buttons. Boom. The auto feeder, the plort collector. I need you. I need you. And I probably need an air net at some point in there. But for now, this is fine. There we go. You're back from losing points from Hell Trains to win. Yeah. Okay. Boom! They explode to tell you that they love you. Or that they're upset. There's a number of reasons why a boom would explode. Or just because they feel like exploding. Oop. Thank you, friend. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of plorts around here, which is good. I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna need a lot of money. It's like, I made of money earlier than I should have remembered. Just how much money you actually, you know, need in this game for things. It's a lot of phosphors, which is good. I haven't actually turned in phosphors in a little while, so... At least not in large numbers. There you go, little friends. But yeah, for folks who are not in the know, the big difference between casual, besides the fact that TARs just don't spawn, but the reason TARs don't spawn in casual compared to other modes is specifically because once you have a Largo, they will never eat a plort that is not one of the types that made them. They're not going to be dumb enough to do it, or they won't even think to do it. And that's what saves your butt in casual comparatively to every other form, every other mode. Because otherwise, you get in trouble fast. There we go. I made lots of money, which is good because I want to get my puddles down. But my puddles need to go somewhere far away from any other slime where they're not going to be bothered. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move my carrot farm inside. So it's much closer to the actual crystal rads. And turn this into a pond is probably the smart way to go about this. And then puddles. There you go, friends. The lily pads are cute and all, but I think I like them in... Well, they're easier to see as lily pads compared to their original forms. So I don't know. I might change them away from the lily pads in a little bit. Get back here, chicken. I have 2 roostros here. Good. Okay. So let me get a roostro into the other one. These babies are still happy, although they're about to be unhappy if I don't get some food in their pen super fast. You're craving it now? Understandable. Actual ramen. Makes sense. Grab up a bunch of pinks. And then go in here. Seed the roostro. Seed the new farm. Because that's a necessity. So this becomes a farm right here. A garden. Nutrient soil. I'm half tempted actually to have the scare slime this time around. Because I don't necessarily want the others coming up here. No, they won't do it. None of their types want veggies, so it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Beautiful. You're babies, you're good. Boom. Silly little one. You have plenty of food in there. No, you're good. I think I have to just fire a bunch in here, because there's a few of these that are kind of too dumb to eat. That happens on occasion. That they're just too stupid to eat anything. And yeah, you need your roof. You need your roof ASAP. You bounced out again. Let me get that on there. If I can afford it. Airnet. Nope. Nope, that's not happening. I'm not playing around with you like that, friends. Sorry, you're too dangerous to let you just jump around like mad slimes. These babies are fine. These babies are fine. Good. There's chickens in here. So the booms will be content. And the booms can get in there. So I'm good there. I have successfully done it. I have integrated all of the new slimes I brought back. Go me. Do, do, do. Did I forget to drop off the roostro? I forgot to drop off the roostro. I knew I was forgetting something important. There you go. Now you can start making babies. Bop. I love my phosphor tappies. I love them so much. Boom. Hey, you two. Go over there. There's food there for you. You can totally make it into the chicken pen. I intentionally left it low so you could just hop in there and munch a bite whenever you wanted to. Back here. See? It's right there. Up. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Now you see the chickens. I just had to show them where the chickens were. And now I think they're savvy to the fact of, ooh, there's food here. The phosphor boom can just eat the Q berries everyone else is eating and be content and happy. Which is good. I'll admit, it's not the smartest decision from a limited plots perspective, but I'd be sort of tempted to make a farm, an actual like ranch that was all kitties, like combine kitties with every different slime type out there, so you could see all the kitties at any given point in time. The amount of kitty slimes you'd have would be insane. But it would be precious. It would need to be a new file. That's for sure. Because trying to reset this to be all kitties would be just a little... After making all those crystal rads... It would be fun and cozy, yeah. So I might, like, start that off stream one of these days. Yeah, I made one after the fact. I was like, hold on. While I'm at it, let me make one. Bob. Chickens? Chickens. You want a roostro, 5 regulars, and 3 stonies? That should be okay. Also, hello, music. I see we're on a new set that's a little bit softer. I will bring that up in just a moment. Hello, friends. The roostro is honestly the hard part here, because I don't have very many roostros at the moment. It matters out here. It doesn't matter in here. It doesn't matter outside as of yet. So I think I'm okay. Carrot's growing speed is probably okay, I think. Hard to say. Also, I know I have a new letter. I'm just not terribly inclined to go look at it as of yet. It's not too important. Nope. Right, because there's a couple of chicks in there, so that'll be helpful. There you go, Bob. Admittedly, not the most useful payout, although there's money. Money's actually kind of nice. I'll take the money. The pink plorts are whatever, and the Q-berries I'm growing more than enough of. Right, that's what I should go do. I'm going to go back to the area where I found all of my new slime types and go pick up a bunch of the new veggie there. The veggie that I think it's the rads are particularly fond of. Oh, do I have another thing of chickens up here? I don't need that many chickens. Not with the fact of how much I'm combining things together. I'm gonna move the chicks elsewhere and convert that into something else. You know, make it useful for something else. Yeah. Do 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 do. Stony chicks, there we go. That's good, that's good. So now I have another plot I can play with, which is helpful. Make sure their auto feeder has plenty of pogo fruit in it. Their auto feeder had actually run out. That's a problem. Theirs should still be okay on heartbeats. Yeek, theirs is not okay on heartbeats. Yeah, that's the problem. This many different types of slimes does prove itself to be a little difficult to keep happy or to like make enough food for. But that's kind of part of the chill and love of the game. Taking care of all of your lovely little slime babies. Well, that's part of why. This is not remotely upgraded yet. That helps. The management, yeah, exactly. The management of the game is chaos. I wholeheartedly agree with you there, Cheeps. But then when you come out here and you see those smiling faces. You see those little ones who are just like, I want to roll to you. I want to roll into you because I'm a kitty, but I'm also a rock. You can't say no. Speaking of kitties, I have one right nearby me who also looks very content. And I'm very happy. I like when I have happy, contented kitties. Do do do. Meow 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 meow. Here, little ones, have food. Have all the food. Tasty, tasty foods. Meow. Okay, I definitely need to get them a sprinkler. But that roof is doing its job. It is doing its job beautifully. And that is a lot of rad plorts and a lot of crystal plorts. Yes, please. They'll be fine. You two, you guys are fine. You guys are perfectly okay. I definitely have too many of them in that pen, though. That's for 100% sure. Because there's enough dummies who can't figure out how to eat in here. And it's making them hangry. Or at least unhappy. And it's like, sillies, there's carrots all over the place. Why are you having problems? But that's the slimes for you. Even the phosphotabbies will sometimes be unhappy, being like, I've not had food, even though they can just fly around and can just grab the food that's dropped off the trees. Because, you know, that's slimes for you. They're kind of dumb. They're precious, but they're kind of dumb. Price is down a little bit on that, but it's not the end of the world. There we go. So now I've got plenty more money. Let's actually turn in, see that that star mail. It's from, yeah, it's the new one from Casey. I'll let you folks read that yourselves if you want to, while I drink a little bit of water. Sleep until morning. So let's go out. Range exchange offline. Let's go out and get some more. I want the veggie for my new friends. I am torn if I want to actually section off the booms. Because I don't know if that's a good idea as of yet. Or if I just want a bunch of booms kind of running around in there. Because it's safe enough to have the booms running around in there, since they can't actually cause trouble. And it's really cute seeing the boom kitties, but it would be easier if there's not like a ton of boom kitties in there. But I definitely need more booms. I cannot work off of just the booms I've got. So I don't know. What do folks think? What would be the smarter call in this particular instance? Especially folks who have played the game before. Standard hen-hens. Okay, I have got plenty of standard hen-hens. I don't need to worry about them. Bonk. Do 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 do. But I found an odd onion. I like that. That's good. Let my energy recharge a little bit. Do do do. No, I need to go from a taller height, I think. I want to see if I can do a thing here. Yeah. What I'm trying to figure out is, do I just add more boom babies in there? Or more kitties? It would need to be more booms. Running wild? Or do I try to make a pen for them somewhere within there? Which I can do. I probably can do anyway. I have 2 farms for the food, and I don't know if I necessarily need both farms for that particular food. Is the trick. Hi, rad babies. I'm just kind of walk right past you because I don't need you. I have got plenty of you. I'm looking for a specific thing. Yeah, it's a question of where do I grow the population? Convenience. Yeah, that's true. That's true. This is not where I was originally intending to go, but... Exploration! I will take exploration. Especially since it's got some regular old booms out this way. Ooh. Hold on, there's the box. Bop. Box. Bop. Go ahead, rocks. You can exist out here. I just want my booms. You separate the booms so they can't boom you. That's true. Having the boom kitties running around, like, as they wish is, like, super cute. But it's also a little problematic. Oh, I found an ornament. Dervish ornament. That's actually really cute. So, okay, my goal here then is to seek out booms. Make sure, and I've got plenty to build another pen for the boom kitties. And with only 2 boom kitties, I can very easily relocate them. Yes. Ha! Oh, it's a one-way? Boo. I mean, I needed to come back anyway, so this is helpful. But still, boo. Do. Here we go. So that carrot farm is not going to be a carrot farm much longer. Because if memory serves... Rads like the oka-okas. Crystals like the odd onions, so I can grow odd onions here and be in good shape. Wait a minute. No. I don't want to grow odd onions. I mean, eventually I want to grow odd onions, but odd onions are not the veggie of choice here. It's the oka-okas that are the veggie of choice. Because odd onions, if memory serves, if you grow odd onions, they can sometimes grow carrots, 2. I think. I very well could be wrong here. Okay, so I'll go down to just 1 tree. Because I don't need a tree there. I can make this a regular old plot instead. A corral. Boing. And then that'll be for... Yeah, so I don't want to make odd onions. I want specifically then the oka-okas, and I need to go find myself the oka-okas. So let me deposit the odd onion until I'm ready for it. I don't need it right this minute. Oop. Bop. I can then just store Q-berries, I think, too, for now, because I've got more than I need. So... Pop, 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 pop. So for now, those babies will get carrots. Which, they're perfectly happy with carrots. I like that. And... I'm also going to slow down how often these ones get fed. They'll be fine with just 1. Same thing with you guys. You have plenty of food in there. I don't want to burn through everything you've got, because that's actually a concern. Okay, so I've got Victor or Mochi. Let's go for Victor. He wants 10 kitties and 9 booms. I don't think that's worth it. I think I'm going to let that one pass. Yeah, I'm just going to let that offer pass. That's not worth my time. I need the booms more than anything else at the moment. Also, look at these friends. Hi, friends. They just float around. Aren't they? They just float around and they make their ports. As long as you don't have too many of them in the pen. Too many of them in a pond, and they will not make anything. So that's something you need to be wary of. I'm also going to wait to sell off my my puddle plorts until I've got way more of them. Because I can make a killing on the market with the puddle plorts. If I'm smart about how I handle it. Okay, back into the cave, moving over the booms. Including my, my phosphor boom, I suppose. Yeah, exactly, they get shy. And when they get shy, they just don't want to anymore. And it's like, aw, it's okay, babies. I'll admit, this is adorable, but it's also kind of problematic, because it's probably scaring the ever-loving shit out of these poor chickens. Having the predator in with them. Being like, aw, shit, no, we're not safe. Don't worry, chickens, I will save you from your plight temporarily. In just a little bit. Also, here, you. Go ahead, be free. Hey, no. You don't want to be in there. Of course it wants to be in there. It's different and unique, and there's stuff in there. There we go. That's what I want. That's a properly stocked pen. Okay, now... Come here, Boom Kitty. You have friends you get to go play with. Boop. Boom! And as happy as that one is amongst the chickens, I'm sorry, buddy. You need to come in here. Boom, boom. Yeah. Since it'll be getting chickens, it's gonna be fine. Oh wait, no. The auto port collector won't actually work with that in there. The phosphor boom. Yeah, it can, exactly. It can only pick up 2 different types of ports. And so I wanted picking up booms and booms and tabbies. Because I have 2 tabby booms and 1 phosphor boom. So I might need to... You know what? One of that flying about in the room is probably okay. I don't want to get rid of that friend, because that friend seems so happy. Exactly. Like, no, I want to keep my happy friends around. So let me grab a hen for that, so that I don't accidentally pick up the fruit I don't want to be picking up. And the reason y'all are seeing so many ports here, by the way, for the amount of slimes that are actually here, for the amount of the phosphor kitties, is specifically because I'm feeding them Q-berries, which are the phosphor's favorite food, and therefore they produce double the ports. I don't know if you have... Yeah. So, that's what's going on there. Honestly, collecting in this place is a full-time job, because they're fairly constantly eating. And pooping, yeah. So I need the spring grass. I want the vitamizer. And I will protect these hens because they're actually quite critical now. Actually, reminder to myself. Briar hens. I've not found briar hens yet. So eventually I'm gonna make briar hens in that area instead. It'll just be briar hens, and then that'll be helpful for other things. Okay, so now to make a few more of you. Bop. 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 There we go. It is an entire pen of them. Look how cute they are. Eat it. Boom. You're stopping your friend, my little friend there, from doing what I want him to do. I want to transform him. Also, no. Music needs to be a little bit louder. I've liked this song. I love this song. Where are you? Munch. There we go. And I think that's as many as I'm gonna have in there, because any more than that is gonna start running into trouble. Yeah, any more than that is gonna start being problems. Good. The rooster is still there. Excellent. Excellent. How are they still? Yeah, they've plenty of food. Speaking of happy babies. There we go. But yeah, once I have more spaces in the ranch to play with, I might go the route of making everything a kitty. Admittedly, pink tabbies are more valuable than just pinks. Welcome in, White Sounds. Hello, hello. Hands. No rebellion. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Wave with this one. This is the better hand to wave with. It's time to make pink kitties. Here. You will be fine. I'll feed you in a moment, little ones. Come here. Yes. Pink kitties. I said, there you go. Because that's pogo fruit. I've got pogo fruit just fine. And sorry that apologies that I missed that head pats. I was a little distracted. Right, I have to actually drop off some of these plorts. Oh, crystals are up now. Oh, but not by a huge margin. They crashed hard. I think I'm going to save them for later. Cadence! Hello, hello. Yes, exactly. It is super easy to be distracted by kitty slimes. And the entire ranch is going to be nothing but kitty slimes eventually. Different varieties of kitty slimes, but still. All the kitty slimes. Bless you, by the way. So I'm going to save those 3 types of plorts until they're more valuable. And then I'm going to go out and collect more food for them. 4 more hours of work left. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Work throughout the night because, yeah, that's what I often end up doing in games. It's like, sleep? What's that? Who needs sleep? Sleep is for the weak. Exactly. Also, I don't ever have to worry about, you know, trouble. Because casual mode. Yes, please, casual mode. Although, the food pickings are kind of terrible at the moment. I don't like them. Rawr, 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 rawr. Now I have to remember my way back to that area. Back to the quarry. I'm kind of failing this particular endeavor. I will happily grab hen-hens as I see them. Kitties! Boing! I love the tabbies. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's an elder rooster up there. And it's actually kind of safe. For now. Not for much longer, though, if these kitties have their way. Let's see, you enjoyed your long weekend? Excellent, excellent. Glad to hear it. That is always good. Also, for folks who may not be aware, if you see some of these pinks and are like, why are they all sparkly and glittery? Or the style, or the new style of, like, the puddles. Or the fact that the rocks are gray, not blue, like they usually are. That's because of Secret Styles. It's a DLC you can get that is actually super cute. Yes, indeed. Hi, Angies. Thankfully, I can get away from the Angie slimes there. Because if you don't try to get away from the Angie slimes, well, they have a taste for rancher, and I don't want to be nommed. I really don't want to be nommed. Give me one sec. I should drink some of my tea before it gets too much colder. Only certain folks can nom this dragon. They know who they are. Strangely, they like their ranch with balsamic vinaigrette. Well, I mean, oops, who doesn't like their ranchers with balsamic vinaigrette? Balsamic's good on just about everything. No, Namine, you cannot nom me either. You're not one of those people. That's useful fruit I'm gonna need. But not what I'm coming out here to find. I will find it eventually. 2 votes best dressing. Meow, meow, meow. 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 Let's see. Was this where I found the Oka-Okas? Yeah. Yes! There's the Oka-Okas. Gib! Ow. That's what I want. That's what I want. I needed those Oka-Okas. Yeah, you're stonies, not briars. I'm not picking up the odd onion. I do not need another odd onion. I want to see. There is another puddle. Remind me, Buttons, if you happen to remember, if I'm correct or not. It was 4 puddle slimes to a pond before they started getting overcrowding starts kicking in, and they're like, no, too shy. Yeah, okay, I'll grab a 5th then. But I know I'm getting real close to the edge of how many puddle slimes I can actually keep in a thing. I'm also paying attention to see if I happen to run into briar hens anywhere. If I do, well, I take the briar hens. But I don't think I'm finding any briar hens. So, we're good. Heartbeats, I'm growing. And I should be okay on. You want veggies, friend. Pogo fruit's way easier to come by. I'm gonna start feeding this one. This is a threat reminder to eat food and hydrate, chat. Well, I just hydrated recently, and I had dinner just before starting stream, so I'm good for the moment. If I start getting hungry, though, we have leftovers in fridge. Including the pizza from earlier, I moved it to the fridge. And we also have... there's a snack as well in the kitchen I can easily grab, so... Yeah. Maybe one more boom kitty? One more boom kitty. I don't want to go too crazy on the boom kitties until I have more chickens. Because boom kitties need meat. There's nothing else you can do with them. You gotta give them meat. You must feed them chickens of some variety. And it does make it a little bit awkward. Ooh, hold on. There's a box over there? Ooh. It's an Oka Oka. Nice. Yay! Happy Namine. Okay, so I know this area at least is full of a lot of crystals. That's helpful for when it's time to convert existing bundles that I've got going for me into... Oh, that's another dervish. I don't want another dervish. Into, like, just kitties. Into kitty variants of them. This is going to become the kitty farm. Is what I've decided. No worries, White Sounds. Thank you for dropping on by. Have a good rest of your day at work. Come on. There we go. Let's see. Exploring. That was how I found my way in here. Oh, no. Oh, that's the way up there. Okay, cool. I'll admit, pink crystals are quite cute in their own right. Oh, God. The crystal booms are precious. But crystal booms will get you killed in a hurry. Tempted as I was to make crystal booms, I was like, maybe I don't make crystal booms. And yeah, seeing them out here in the wild, no, I do not want crystal booms. Crystal booms are asking for trouble. Not flying per se, but much further than you'd like them to. That's for sure. Yep. Now, there was also around here somewhere a quick portal back to town. But I cannot, for the life of me, remember where it was. Boom, boom. Crystal booms and velociraptors. What could possibly go wrong with either thing? Exactly. Cadence knows what's up. Velociraptors, you're perfectly safe having velociraptors. Nothing bad could ever happen. What are you? You're a stony hen. Nah, I got stony hens. We're good there. All the happy Gordos. But yeah, I think at this point now, the goal is really to make a bit more money, unlock the lab, probably. And then once I have the lab unlocked, I can start doing some really interesting things. That's death. So yeah, that's my goal. Also, hello, Thomas. Welcome in. There we go. Nope. Game does not want me getting up there. Game says no. I'm like, fine, game. I see how it is. I'm not allowed there. Oh well. Let's... At this point, I'm trying to find my way back home. I've gotten what I came out here for. Namely the Oka Okas. But I can't quite remember the way home. And the map can be a little cryptic to read. So, complications? Even though there's that nice little home beacon right there. Also, I think you might have an incoming cat, by the way, Buttons. I heard her jump down off of where she was near me, and it's like, okay, where's the cat going? Pets. That's where. Okay, through here. Those are rad rocks. Rad rocks, when they're gray, are actually really cool looking. Yeah, look at them. That's fun. Yeah, but no, those are rocks. Ow. Gee, thank you, rock friends. Okay. I want those Oka Okas. Give me the Oka Okas. My food. I have hungry slimes to feed at home. Yeah, okay. There it is. That's the portal I used to get back home super fast. Okay. I knew there was one around here somewhere. I remembered I ran into one. Box. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry, little friend. You'll be okay. You'll go back to your friends in the great slime sea. Okay, so I'm gonna put away the puddle plorts, and then I'm gonna get in on stuff. Namely, first I need to regather pogo fruit. It's when I'm feeding my pinks. Because pinks can eat anything, and pogo fruit is great for that. It's why pink kitties are great. These ones need heartbeats. I am growing heartbeats. I need to find a spot to grow oka-okas, but I'm pretty sure I'm just going to stop growing carrots. Because you can just walk out of your home and find carrots galore. Whereas the oka-okas, you can't, are much harder to actually locate, and the oka-okas are useful. Hey, get back in there. Where did you bounce to? Get back in there. You're getting food. Silly friend. There. You're getting food. Friend. Stay in here. You're fine. These slimes. I actually need my chickens now. Sorry, Bob. Let's see what Dora wants. She wants a puddle and 5. Well, that extra puddle is actually worth the while. I'll have to go out of here and go back and get some rats, but that's actually not hard. Okay, so the carrots need to be taken care of. I need to drop off always so much to remember to do here. It's like everything. Oh god, they're full up. I think I know what I'm doing with at least some of this cash. I'm making another spoke on this. Because I need to start storing some of these plorts. If I want to do this the smart way, this is the way you handle it. And they're only being fed occasionally, too. They're not even being fed all the time. The good news is these hold a lot of plorts, so I can just kind of suck out all of this and sell it at a later time when they're worth a whole lot more. There we go. Ba-bum-bum. Yeah. Activate. Bop. That sound is super... It just feels so good when it starts going up in pitch. Because you're just dropping in that much more. At least it sounds like it's going up in pitch every time. Super satisfying. You! You, get back in there. No. Who said you could escape? These friends, they just want to get out. They want to be free. It's almost like they're glitching out of the pen. Not so much, you know, getting out naturally. Which is kind of throwing me off a little bit. I'm like, what? That is an oddity. I'm definitely going to have to be careful about collecting the tabby plorts, because tabby plorts are going to be worth next to nothing if I were to just, you know, sell them every time I had them. But you see, there's not very many of them in there. That's a pretty small amount of the Largos, yet they're still seemingly getting out for whatever reason. That'll help. Kitty teleportation. Yeah, kitty teleportation powers, that's true. Let me get air nets on all of them, because that'll help out too in a major way. And then in here is where I'm basically taking care of all of the other business. I'm sucking up all the carrots. Was that a sticker somebody just did? That sounded like a squeaky toy. Okay. Oh, okay. We remove the crops. No. You're not working off keyboard. Don't even think about that. We want the sprinkler, though. And I'm going to drop in an Oka Oka. So y'all are going to run through your carrots first. And then once we're done with carrots, I'll start giving you Oka Okas. Not entirely sure what I just did there. But okay. Find a tabby plort. Thank you. Whee! I love watching them just fly backwards and being so happy about it. There we go. One more kitty. That's producing stonies, which are okay, I suppose. Oh, right, my puddles are outside. My puddles are not in here because I didn't want anyone getting anywhere near my puddles. It's like, why am I not seeing my puddles? That's why I'm not seeing my puddles. So, okay. Thank you, babies. But I need to pick up the stuff that you made for me so I can go sell it eventually. Yeah, let me actually go put the puddle back in its home, and then I'll have an extra spot for the few boom plorts that happen to be around. That is the smart way to go about it. Work more efficiently. Or work smarter, not harder. Being kind of one of the better ways to put it. Where was it? It was over here somewhere? Yes. There's my puddles. I have a new friend for you. There you go. Hi, babies. Yep. They're not blushing. 4 is good. Yeah, it's somebody asked for 1, so I was like, oh, I actually happen to have an extra, which is good. I don't want to, like, burn through all my puddles. Or, like, take one out from my own bunch. But since I had ones I was looking to put away to add to the home, it's like, okay, that works. And then change over to carrot. Suck it out. Store some okas while I run through my carrots population. And then go back in here and collect. Collect everything. Yeah. Boop. Now, since there's 3 types of plorts down there, it means I want to collect one of these, and I think it's going to be rads. One thing for sure, you do not want to be accidentally having to go in there to collect your rad plorts. Oh, heck no. That is so, so dangerous. No. Here. Boom plort. There we go. Because now I can just go around and be like, give me the plorts. Give me the plorts. This is the inherent downside of free ranging, and why I'm not looking to free range everything, because that would take forever to, you know, gather. But it's worth it. They look so happy, and then they go bounce. They literally come over and bounce on top of you, and they'll go boom, 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 boom around. It's like, yes, I love my flying babies. I love my flying babies so much. Are you not eating, friend? No, you're eating. You just are happy to explode. As is true of their kind. They do that. They're out of chickens, though. That's an issue. Which doesn't surprise me in the slightest that they're out of chickens. Chickens are hard to come by at this particular moment in time. Which is not good. But hopefully I'll be able to solve that problem soon. Or like the regular chickens. I have access to some that I'll be able to give them. But I didn't have very many to put into the auto feeder in the first place. And that's part of the problem. But let me see my chicken pens. Yeah, give me a little while and I can bring you on in. Okay. I got a ton of stonies. Oh, if you're willing to buttons, that would be helpful, yeah. All the stonies. Leave one stony in here. Specifically so more stonies can be made. Because there aren't stony roostros, so that's the thing I have to remember. Okay. Pogo fruits, etc., etc., etc. Nom nom.
Nom nom.
Nom nom.
Slam's going good.
Yep. Look, I mean, look at them. Look how happy they are.
I see you put the roof on them.
Oh, yeah. I'm like, I need to start giving these things roofs. I am in trouble if I don't give my slimes rooftops.
The food is taking forever to get here.
Ah, funnily enough, the food is also taking forever to grow for my poor slimes. But yeah, no, that can happen. If that one
I'm
passes, that one
confused.
passes.
The app said they were 2 miles away from the food place, and now it says they're 17 miles away.
Apps lie sometimes. Unfortunately.
I'm so hungry. Oh, so hungry.
There we go. Let's see. Stonies.
So no
These are
toxic
stony
kitties?
chicks. They're good. Oh, no rad kitties yet? No. I eventually need to make, like, split out and have the rad kitties and the crystal kitties.
Hmm.
But I don't have the places to put them yet, is the trick. I don't have enough slots, is the problem. And it also requires getting grown carrots again, which I don't quite want to. Again, I need to unlock more places to actually put slimes before I can even consider doing that. Which is part of why I'm kind of hoarding certain plorts. Oops.
Boom, Keiko, boom.
There you go. Monch. I'm hoarding certain plorts specifically from a standpoint of wait until the price gets a little bit better, and then I can sell them for way, way more.
Is it like the stock market?
Exactly like the stock market. If you sell a bunch of given plort type at one time, you'll crash the price like something fierce. Oops.
I did that a few times in Stellaris.
Yeah, and it's real easy to accidentally do here too. Right, I have to be careful. 1, 2. No. Granted, there's no smalls running around here, so this isn't the end of the world. But I don't want free roaming rads, okay? Free roaming rads is a bad time. Free roaming rads is the worst possible time you will ever have in your life. Even more than free roaming crystals. God, and that's saying something. If free roaming... Sorry?
Oh, go ahead. You first.
If free roaming crystals are bad, and free roaming crystals are really bad, free roaming rads, free roaming radiation on your farm,
Crystal
that's a problem.
rads.
Which is why the crystal rads are precisely where I put them. Because I was like, no. We ain't playing around here, y'all. We are not playing around here.
Are boom rads less dangerous?
No. Boom rads are arguably... So if you're... Depends. If you're on... Casual, boom rads actually aren't too bad. Because here's the problem with boom rads. Boom rads are very, very fond of shooting their stuff everywhere. Their plorts fly everywhere, and that is a huge deal. Okay, I can afford to start selling off some of my my rads. Their price is up a bit. And I do need some cash. And that'll help.
Astral needs cash money.
Ashel needs cash money now, yep. Also, look at the price for the honeys.
69.
Nice.
Of course.
And
That's totally tubular.
this price is not nice, however.
Cut.
I'm sorry.
Buttons what?
I can't resist. I can't resist you know what buttons. Actually, what are the kitties? What are the tabbies at? Tabbies are flat. I've got a fuck ton of tabby ports at the moment.
By the way. Buttons.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's actually sell off tabby plorts.
Oh, those pink tabby ports.
Because I've got way too many.
So you're about to crash the stock market for tabbies?
Yup.
I think I played
And
part of this game. I didn't play it all.
and I'm gonna hope that real soon the next tank booster shows up.
So you can
I
carry
don't know. There
100?
might not be another tank booster
There is.
beyond 50.
I think there is.
There might be, yeah. But I'm hoping it shows up soon, because if it doesn't, I'm in a little bit of trouble.
If Zaza didn't go to sleep, he could have answered for sure.
That's true. That's true.
Mm.
It's fine. It just means I have to go back and forth a little bit, and it'll make me wish I built my silo a little closer, but not that much wanting to. I don't mind this little walk back and forth.
On this farm, I had lots of slimes. E-I-E-I-O.
I do wish you could have multiple slots filled up with the
I
same
do
thing,
wish
though.
that too.
That would be wonderful.
I hope it wasn't my bad impression of Slime Rancher 2 that caused you not to want to play it.
Oh, it wasn't anything you did at all. It was just the UI.
But it's still in pre-alpha. In a sense, it's early access currently, so it could change.
There. So I'll kind of keep an eye out on things, but see how this one looks comparatively to 2? When I go to the Slimepedia, it's cute, but it's not that... It was that particular animation style and that they decided to use that I was like, I really don't like this. That's why I'm not interested in playing the game. They went a little too into the cutesy.
The cutesy, though.
I appreciate the cutesy, but there's such a thing as too much, if you know what I mean.
We could agree to disagree there.
I suppose so, yeah. You know, let's also
Anyways,
crash the rock prices.
You saw my accidental char disaster. Not me, did you?
I may have been in lurk mode by the time that one happened, actually.
Yeah, the valley got invaded by tars. And then I got cornered and I jumped off a cliff.
Yeah, that happens, yeah, that happens. Unfortunately.
Hi, Yanni.
It's a Yarny. Hello, hello. Oh, with the
I
package. Yes, give me a second, I'll get that package
trying to
set
get
up.
around the shout out. There.
There is no escaping the shout out. No escape. Give me a sec, Yarny. I'll get that up for you.
Because if I didn't say anything in there, I would have typed in shout out and done it.
Exactly. Exactly. Heat from fire, fire from heat. And there we go. Come on. Sheesh, the timer took forever to actually activate. Rude. But yes, at this point, I'm just going around being like, it's time to crash some stock market prices here, folks. Because I've got way too much of certain plort types here. It goes very well, thank you, Yarny. Very, very well. I wasn't entirely sure what I wanted to do at first, but folks suggested Slime Rancher after a time, and I'm glad they did, because yes, Slime Rancher is it's a joy. It is an absolute joy. I love this game. And at this point, I'm basically just selling all of my tabby and rock plorts, because I've been building up a lot of them, and I'm going to make a decent chunk of cash. The prices on them are not likely to ever go much higher than where they are now, which is why I'm not too concerned. But like the crystals and the puddles, those prices have nowhere to go but up, and that's great. And that's the main reason I'm not worrying about them at the moment. I'm kind of leaving them be. I'm also going to leave the pinks be for a while, too. Because pinks are actually in a downward crash. I don't want to screw with that. Especially since crashed pink prices aren't good. I'll store them so you can see what I mean. But we want to make sure our babies in here don't have too much buildup in their cages. Oh, Yarny, I think you'll like this, by the way. I have decided that this is going to be the kitty farm, the kitty ranch. So every single slime here type is going to be mixed with the kitties of one variety or another. It's going to take a little bit of time. I've got one or two I need to think about, need room for, which is one of the reasons I'm getting myself a bunch of money. But yeah, it's one of the reasons I'm making myself a bunch of money now. Because I've got to unlock a couple things. Okay, good. Now I can unlock stuff. First of all, I need to see, I do not have this one open yet. Give me the overgrowth. Ooh, one sec, folks. Sorry about that, folks. That was a big ol' sneeze coming on, and it's like, no. I'm not gonna deafen all of you with it. But here, this here is the overgrowth. This is one of my favorite places to put various kitty types. Although it is a little awkward too at the same time. Because there's chickens that grow naturally out here. Quite a few of them, actually. And more helpful, it's just wonderful to see them kind of running around in the grass, pouncing on the chickens in the wild. It feels really nice. Well, they're kitties. Of course they're going to murder things. That's what kitties do. I can also unlock the docks, which is where I historically have put puddles. Because it comes with a pond already. But for now, I think I'll wait on that. I want access to the lab. So that's the other spot I'm going to look to unlock.
OMG.
Exactly, Cadence, exactly. Kitties are nature's serial killers.
I looked something up. I don't know if you want to know about it.
What kind of a thing?
Like something that could be possibly done in the end.
Oh, yeah, no, I'd rather not have spoilers.
I didn't think so. That's why I didn't mean to look that far. I was looking up to see if there was up to 100 storage. That's what I was looking up the first.
Ah, I see, I see. What style is this? Tiger. Oh, which slime is that one for? Is that for the kitties? Also, that's a beach ball. I'm trying to remember which slime likes the beach ball. But it is a slime toy. I need to make sure it goes to my slimes.
Slime toys.
Yep.
Make some happy slime. Which slimes though?
Okay, Buttons is saying that puddles like the rubber duckies. Does it show here? How did I found the particular toy? I don't think it does. It might actually be... I can give it to the puddles, though. Because even if it's not a favorite toy, it'll at least make some sense there. For now.
Does Buttons have class tomorrow?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, no, they have class tomorrow. Which means we need to get a thing started ASAP, if it hasn't already been. Now that I'm thinking about it. Buttons knows what I'm talking about.
I know, but let's also do this before Buttons goes
Dude,
anywhere.
dude. Put those away. Oh, babies, no. You have food. What are you doing? Come on, eat. Eat, silly slimes. The lab, the lab, the lab. Right. I'm going after the lab. And I've got another one here I can turn into a corral. This can be crystals. Crystals should be safe enough here. Yeah, because I can always go around. Crystals should be safe enough here. Unlock lab first, then crystals. I need to make sure I have enough for that. Where was the lab anyway? I need to remember which direction the lab was in, for that matter. This is the overgrowth I just unlocked. Was it off of the... Sorry, don't mind me, folks. I'm a little lost, and I'm trying to remember where a certain thing was that I want access to as quickly as possible. Because it opens up another, like, big part of the game, which can be really important. But I don't remember which one it's off of.
I'll do the lighter kiosk mode.
It's possibly off of here? No, that's cave. It's off this way. It's off this way. That's where it was.
I'm doing lighter kiosk mode.
Lighter chaos mode? Oh, that mode. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, here's the lab.
I figured that was lighter chaos mode.
Right, the lab is 10K. I forgot. The lab is expensive. Very expensive. I should focus on getting my slimes up and running then. Over anything else. Lab can wait.
Food is almost here.
This is going to be for... What did I put? I put the music box. Well, music box will be helpful. That's for sure. So it'll be rads and crystals that need to get separated. And it means I have to carry each one of these out and return them to the sea. There's a lot of them in there.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm bounced away.
Ow.
Because that's a lot of radiation. No, it means... it means I have to go collect new ones. That's what it means. And start moving these out one by one after I've collected new friends. But before I do that, I actually need to get up and pee real quick. So I'm going to take this opportunity to do just that. And also grab myself a snack because I'm a little bit nauseous. So I'll be back in a few, folks.
I know the feeling. Buttons, are you around still? I haven't finished the game technically. I paused it. When would you like to see it again? Though I did get quite far in the game. I just kept the timer on fast forward. Hmm. And hello there, Hell Train. I may have gone through two stock crashes of the universe running out of items. I just have that kind of luck buttons. Mm, my stomach is killing me. Hurry up, food person. Why are you that direction now? Not only once, I did it twice. But the second time I saved it. Because the second time it was more important to me. That, that up. You're not 19 miles away from me. You were. I never went to the slave market. I gotta love when the person that delivering your food is completely in Chinese. Either that or Japanese, I can't tell. Hmm. Ah. But yeah, I would like to show you how it is going before anything goes on any further, so I paused it. I played for a while afterwards. Everyone's trying to steal everything from me by making deals of science deals where I get barely anything and they get all my information. I fell for it the first two times, and I noticed they're offering me like science comparison to 25 they're getting. It's not a very fair deal. They tried scamming me a lot. My fault I devoted my whole time to science. I think there's currently a turtle president because I let people come in through because seemingly there's something eating the universe at the moment, but my area of the universe is not being eaten at all. So I keep on getting refugees. Seemingly no one wants to go through my 30K um what you call it? My 30K and my it's not like I have one booked at 35K on each of one of my exits out of my universe. And then I've been building up like about a 40K army. They're still superior to me, but I have been saving, and seemingly they've been ignoring me.
Okay, folks, I am back.
Welcome back, Astro. I
There
was
we
telling
go.
about how all the refugees are coming to, and how everyone's trying to scam me out of my science.
Yeah, I heard a little bit about that. I needed a moment or two to
Mm.
settle back in. Right. So, I have a pen set up, ready to go, fully equipped for the crystals. So I need to now go out and grab crystals. I will wait to send these ones that are already in here, the Largos, back into the slime sea after I've gotten a fresh stock of crystals, though.
This app is busted.
Oh. Oh, Tiger applied to the tabbies. Look at them. Oh gosh, oh that's adorable. I need to see what happened with the phosphors. I know I turned off the phosphor secret style, because while it is adorable, it's not what I like. Look at the booms! You can actually still see it in there. And the phosphors, oh my god. They are too adorable. I love them.
They're so squishy. I want to hug them to death.
It would probably be your death that you'd be... Okay, you actually are a menace now. You are eating all the chickens. Even though you can eat fruit. You now get to go somewhere else. I'm sorry, friend. While you were behaving, it was one thing. But off to the slime sea with you. Bye, friend. Apparently off to the slime sea with me, too. Nope. I survived.
How'd you survive?
Nope, I did not survive. Bye.
Good thing you didn't have much on you.
Exactly. Big booms, exactly. Big booms. Okay, so they're all fairly happy. Let me go out exploring for my replacements. And I'll worry about stuff back at the ranch later.
Have you found the hidden kitties?
I got one of the keys so far.
Not that, the hidden kitties, the hunter kitties.
Oh. I'm not in that area yet, no. When I do find hunters, though, that's part of what the overgrowth is for. Where we get to have, you know, actual stealthy kitties out there. Just kind of being like, whoa, show up out of nowhere, pounce! But yeah, I love the hunters. I absolutely love the hunters. They're adorable. That's the jungle. That's another area I could have gone to. I think. I might have had a connection point there, but I don't quite recall.
I know some areas you could kind of just use the flight to get over an area.
Yeah, I've been kind of not putting in a lot of the upgrades for it. I need to actually spend some time on upgrades for my flight ability. before I can really consider that viable. I also remember to grab a snack, so I have something I can munch on a little bit.
You got some night tacos?
That is something you enjoy. You sit and you enjoy it, and you focus on eating it. You savor it. You don't... No. That's not something you just kind of, like, munch as you are doing a thing. You sort of want tacos right now? I can understand that.
A lot of times, there's a lot of people that blame me for a lot of foods because I bring it up.
I'm gonna need odd onions. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to deal in odd onions.
Are you gonna make a garden filled with odd onions?
Yeah, it'll be largely carrots a lot of the time. But that's okay. There we go. Rads.
Not saying rad.
Nope. I want just rads, not largos. And I'm happy to see the money that drops off of those. That's good.
They're totally tubular.
I don't necessarily want the plorts, though. I will pick up the Oka Oka. Bonk, bonk, bonk. All the explosions. It's like, come on, guys. Come on, you. It's not that hard. You don't need to explode that much. Oh, so there's your rad pink, by the way. Down there. Eventually I'll find crystals. I'm on the hunt for crystals more so than anything else. If I eat it, it's even better.
The rad crystals. Back at your place.
I have rad crystals, but I want separate rads and crystals because I want to make kitty rads and crystal kitties.
You can use their ports?
No. No, unfortunately you can't. You need to actually have the slime itself. And then I can go in and be like, okay, here's kitties. I then drop in tabby plorts and boom. I have the hybrids I'm looking for. But I need my rads and I need my crystals separate for now. Also, I don't think I'm quite seated right here. That's better. I need to adjust this. That's not quite right. Yeah, no, that's not quite right. That's better. Okay, cool. Fixed it. And I am very happy with the new controllers so far, especially with the little thumb pads on them. They are doing what they're supposed to do. Where are my crystals at? Where are my crystals, yo?
Bluetooth controller?
No, wired. Strictly wired. Because you know what? I don't ever use the Bluetooth functionality of them anyway. So why get one that has it when I'm not going to bother with it?
I thought Xbox controllers came with it anyways.
This is not an official Xbox controller necessarily, but it is authorized by them. So it's a third party that is authorized to make controllers and runs through a lot of the same quality checks that the official ones do, but for far cheaper. Like, not like dirt cheap. It still wasn't cheap per se. I wouldn't trust a cheap controller. Power A, yep, exactly. Not so wild guess there.
Power Power A.
Specifically the one that has the LEDs to it. Because it was only like, it wasn't that much more than the other one, and it was just better reviewed on the areas where I was concerned.
They're adorable. Ooh, I like the pink one.
Hold on. Trigger pulls are... I accidentally reset a trigger pull here. That's... I do not want... And I need to be careful with those trigger pulls. 1 second for me to find a thing. Because I don't want to... This is the one downside to the Power A's. They have adjustable trigger pulls on them, but the way they do the adjustability actually makes it possible for the controller to break. Because their pulls, the adjustability just doesn't work quite the way you want it to. So I want to make sure I reset that back to where it's supposed to be. To normal, to default. So I'm okay with default. Default is perfectly fine. Okay, it looks like its default position is exactly what I fixed it to. We're good then. Excellent.
Howdy.
Okay, so the hunt for the area where the crystals live continues.
Astro on the hunt for the crystal skull.
Astro on the hunt for the crystal slimes, not the crystal skull. I've got a crystal skull already. It's pretty, yeah, but that's about all I can really say about it.
The film wasn't that great.
I know the movie you're referring to, yeah.
So that one had a ribbon on it.
That was just that was an ornament. I already have one of its kind.
Ah.
So I'm like, nah, I don't want that.
This app is driving me insane.
There we go. Nope. You're not eating me, friends. That's not happening.
You look so tasty.
Dragon is not for eating.
I'm so hungry.
Dragons are not noms.
They're taking so long. It should have been here about.
Hey, Diggy, welcome on in. I have mutineers here talking about me being tasty. Dragons not for noms.
Well, technically anything looks tasty if you haven't eaten long enough.
Everything is for eating.
Everything is for eating.
Now I know how Key feels.
And this thing keeps us hopping from 4 miles away to 18 miles away, constantly.
Now I really know how Key feels dealing with all of you.
See? Buttons agrees with me.
Yes. And Buttons is one of the few people who is allowed to get away with it. Buttons
They're
is
already
allowed.
in delivery mode.
That,
Is it
boom.
Call the help.
No.
Alrighty.
Okay, where the...
Be right back.
I'm walking around in circles. I've found these things before, but now I'm having a miserable time trying to find them again. Where are these crystals? I mean, I may as well gather it. I might just start with the rads and then go from there. Because I can get more rads. Yeah, there's a map. The problem is, It doesn't show you where the different ones are. It shows you where the Gordos are, but the Gordos aren't helping me here. Which is the downside. Was it through here? There's the other Gordo. No, there's my veggie Gordo friend. One of the 2 rocks. So let me stand back here, because I need to let my stamina recharge, or my energy in this instance. That doesn't do the trick. I think I can make that. Yes. Box. Present for me. Oh. That bounced in a weird way. No. Box for me. It's another dervish. Okay. Well, actually, since I already have one, it doesn't hurt to pick up a second. We've got over here now. No, I was in that spot before. I'll find it eventually, folks. So don't mind me while I'm just wandering around trying to find the specific place. We've been here before. We've been there before. We've been all of these places before. Might just be the time to go home. Start the removal of the combo and just replace the rads now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go that route. Which means find my way home. Just through here. Hmm? Hello. Silly things. Oi! Oi, I am not a toy. Ranchers are not toys. Oh, that's what happens if you don't have any water in the thing. You just fire a... I was wondering how I was doing that. Oh, that's my, whatchamacallit thing, isn't it? Okay. Now I know what that is.
I don't love when the customer service is just text boxed.
I mean, that can sometimes be better for you, in all honesty, than the alternative. There it goes, spinning into the slime sea. That's the big reason why I don't feel so bad about tossing them into the slime sea. They'll often just spin or throw themselves into it anyway. So clearly it's not anything that they don't want to be getting into.
Well, they were aiming for you and they fell off.
No, that one was aiming away from me.
That one was clearly confused.
I suppose so. Nope. Okay. Wait a moment. Oh, right. I actually explored up here and I found nothing. So, Her.
Ooh, looks like they're doing a phone call. Get back.
Okay, sounds good. Here we go. Down my way. Bye. Because as I said, ranchers are not snacks. No matter what these might think, ranchers are not snacks. Well, then they'd probably be very delicious. Because, I mean, they are effectively human. Yeah, they'd probably be pretty tasty. Little ones. Are you legit out of food? You're legit out of food. Okay, I'll go take care of that, babies. No worries. With those ones, you can never tell if they're actually out of food or if they're just being too stupid to eat properly. Unfortunately. Water! Hello, hello! Welcome in, friend! Thank you for the raid. If I could get a there we go. I was like, there should be one that hits automatically for water. Welcome in, raiders. I am having a chill, relaxing little Slime Rancher time of night. My pink tabbies are not entirely happy with me, but I'm about to make it better for them. What did I just fire accidentally? Wrong thing. No, you don't want that. You want this. You want pogo fruit. Here you go, little ones. My ranch is going well. My ranch is going very, very well. I am intelligent enough to be running on casual mode because I don't want to deal with a lot of the crap folks end up having to deal with on harder difficulties. Because it's like, no. Give me casual. Give me casual so that I can do stupid shit like this. Rad crystals, although they won't be there for terribly long. Welcome in, Cleanse 666. Welcome, welcome. More importantly, so that I can free range my babies, my phosphor tabbies. I love my phosphor tabbies. Okay, yeah, that one is not producing chickens properly, though. That's an issue. Now, I need to clear out this pen, however. Is the thing. Hey, little ones. Can I get one of you out? No? Just one of you? Because, I made a decision. Ow. Can I not bring you through here? Well, that's a problem. Okay, we go through the back entrance. These ones? Yes, they are. They do all of the explodey bits that crystals like to do, and they're radioactive. Which is why I'm going to just radioactive kitties in just a few moments. Wing! Go back, be with your kind in the slime sea. I need to actually remove these ones. But let me feed my boom kitties first. I decided, you know what? I'm gonna just do a farm that is a ranch that's all kitties. I believe I can fly. Yes, nuclear slimes, exactly. God, that's a lot of oka-okas. That's good. Okay, so you can't actually go out this way with Largos. That's good to know. That is very good to know. Sorry, what's the problem, Namine?
Food is here.
Food is here, that's good.
I said dragon is no longer looking appetizing.
Dragon is no longer looking... Good! Good, because dragon is not appetizing.
I'm sorry, when you're that hungry, anything looks appetizing.
I don't need that many roosters in here. I need one of each hen and, like, another rooster. Probably better if it's, like, 2 stony hens and a rooster. Yeah. So let me go feed my babies in here. Because my babies are hungry. When you get old, just send you out into the slime sea? Yeah, exactly. Because that just means you return back to the great slime ancestors. It is very much a good thing, a good place to be. There you go. There you go, little ones. Now you have your food, and now I feel a lot safer just kind of letting the oka-oka, collecting oka-oka in here, and moving the copious amounts of crystal rads I decided to make out one at a time. Slowly. Slowly. This is gonna take me some time. Here you go. Have your freedom. And really, they're just getting their freedom. So this is good for them. Oh. Thankfully, it looks like they don't emit more radiation when you're carrying them. So it's safe enough to carry them for a while. And I don't have to fully clear the cave. That's good. Sorry, go ahead.
Imagine if they leak radiation while you were holding them in your carrying thing.
That would be horrendous. I just have to pick up some radiation when I get near them because there's so many of them. And they're so happy to see me.
How can you be mad at a slime like that?
Oh, I'm not mad at them. There you go, friend. Be free. So, yeah. I'm going to be at this for a little bit, folks. Water, how was your... let's see. If I caught it correctly, you were playing, I'm blanking on its name, but the new Disney game. How was it today? How was your stream? Whee! I love eating slimes. It's so much fun. Watching them go, whack! Woof. Okay, so, working out. You think Minnie Mouse was involved in a murder mystery? I mean, I wouldn't put it past her. That makes sense. That totally makes sense. Hop. 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 There we go. Bit by bit. I will do this. I will do this. You were trying to figure out your money is on Mickey. I would ask, why would Mickey want to kill Minnie? Get back in here, little one. You don't want to go out there. You'll disintegrate if you go out. I don't think it's nighttime at the moment. Silly friend. Okay, right. That would be another way out to somewhere else, but I don't have it unlocked yet. Whee! You'll see why I'm yeeting all of these ones out in just a few moments. Oi! No! You guys. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, friends, stay here. Stay here. Stay by your tree. There we go. Now they're happy. Look at the boom kitties. Don't they look so cute? They're also dangerous. But they're so happy. No? Let me actually suck onto one of you. Let me grab one of you. Thank you. I got one. Ha. It's a vacuum. Sheesh. Get your mind out of the gutter. Whoops. The grunge will eventually solve the murder. Now, did you mean to say Grinch there, or is there a thing called the grunge in that particular game? I've never played it, so I don't know. Stop! No, no, no! Don't try to follow me outside. You played your character, the grunge. Ah, gotcha. Good, good. I'm glad there is a strong, viable detective on the case. Get back in there! I don't want you going out where you're going to dissolve in the sunlight. I like you, friend. I love my little phosphor tabbies. They're my babies. They're the reason I made this file, actually. Because Buttons made them on a ranch, and I was like, I want phosphor kitties of my own to like jump on me whenever I go to visit them, because they're so adorable. And it's a big part of why I went in on casual, actually. There we go. So I don't have to worry about tars ever forming. Yes, you do. Part of a seahorse set. Seahorse pulls from a lot of different sources. Tohu, too, for that matter. Ouch. Did a crystal get loose? Or did it just happen to make a crystal as I was dragging it out? I think it just made a crystal as I was dragging it out. Friend, that was a rude place to do that. Why would you do that? Here, you will never be hungry again. Go free. Go free. Because I could. Because I wanted to. Because I've made boom rads before, and I wanted to combine the rads with something else, but I wasn't sure what. I was like, ooh. But then the suggestion was made to make an all kitty farm. So any type of slime that is a kitty in some way, good. If it's not, it gets combined with a kitty. And that's what I'm doing. I'm going to be making... This pen is going to be converted to be just rad kitties. Because kitty farm.
It'll be the raddest of kitties.
It'll be the raddest of kitties, yep. Nuclear kitties, you could say. There we go. That's the last of them. Goodbye, friend. Enjoy your reincarnation. There's no loose plorts in here, which is good. And now I get to start regrowing the numbers. It also means I need to start growing odd onions. Because I want to give them their favorite food. Here we go, folks. Time for rad kitties. Oh my god, they're too cute. Look at that! Look at that! Yes, please. More. Oh, oh, they glow. Yes, that's from a DLC, the stripes. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello, my adorable friends. Whoops. That's perfectly safe to do. Remove the crystal plorts. Now, these ones want the odd onions, so it means the Oka Oka farm is going to become an odd onion farm. That's fine. I can do a quick reset here. So adorable yet so dangerous. I know! I know! And they're not even going to be the most dangerous ones we're ever going to see. Oh, it's going to get much worse. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. No fair distracting me with pats. Meow. Indeed, indeed. Okay. Now, making a new farm. New farm. No. No. This way. Here we go. La, la, la. This one is going to be where, once I find crystals... Crystal slimes are going to go. And I'm going to get crystal kitties. Oops, nope. Get back here. So, back out on the hunt for crystal slimes, then.
Yeah, but content none.
Also, let me get air drive. Grab those because I can actually use them. They're helpful. While I'm thinking about it, I want to make sure I have that. Yes. And I can actually... Let me show folks off a thing, actually. Secret styles. So you can see my pinks are sparkly. My rocks are heavy metal, because gray.
Sparkles.
My raw tabbies are now tigers. My puddles are lily pads.
Wow.
This is a cool little bit of DLC you can download, which is all sorts of amazing. Hold on, there's Path of Radio. Let's do that. Yep. In fact, we can go visit them right now. Here they are in person. Playing with their beach ball. Hello, friends. I love the puddles. The puddles are so cute. You cannot? Yeah, there's so much to this game. So many adorable things. Also, aw, not happy, needs food. I'm not food. Little one, I am not food. You know that. I'm too big to eat. A Largo might, but that was a baby. That was just a regular kitty. regular old tiger tabby now. I am far too big for tiger tabbies to eat, and they know it.
They look edible.
I might look tasty, but I'm huge by comparison.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, they're kitties, so when a kitty gets hungry, you kind of don't tell it. Let's be fair. There we go. That's them happy. Look at those little faces. Bounce. Love those little faces. But that's not why we're over here. We're over here specifically because I need to get back into a specific area. And look for crystal slimes. Oh. Oh. I'm also snacking a little bit as I stream, so don't mind any munching you might happen to hear. How dare I? I must. Because food is important. I'm not going to be a starving streamer. Okay, so I will happily bring back odd onions and heartbeats. Along with boom plorts.
They often make money through their system, that kind of thing.
Actually, I grow heartbeats.
You have heartbeats at home.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on, what's that up there? Oh, that's a message. I could probably make that message and make... That's probably a shortcut home that I can just make now without any problem. Since I have the upgrades to the thing. No worries, Train, no worries. Rest well. This is probably going to be my last pass to try to find the crystals on this one. Because if I don't find them soon, I kind of want to move on to marbles before too long anyway. Because it's about time to move on to marbles soon. But I'm hoping I can find the crystal slimes I need. This is kitty slime combinations. There is an actual story, but it's kind of light. There's not a lot to it yet. I've seen the story. I've seen all the way to the end, basically. So I know what happens. It's been forever, though, so I might not remember all of it properly. But I'm just kind of enjoying moving around, exploring. Getting to make my perfect ranch. Okay, cool. I can make a couple more rad babies. I think I want, like... I have 5, like 12 at most in a given pen, I think is reasonably good. Perfect. Yeah, ranch for all the kitties. You were saying it was mostly just feeding. That's largely what I'm going to be ending up doing. Exploring to find new slimes and then going from there. I forget if this leads back into the cavern I was in before. Here's crystals. Come here. Come here, babies. I found you. I found them. I found my crystal babies. Come here, little one. You're coming home with me. Admittedly, that is a crystal. Yeah. Plort. The crystal plorts are... No, not you. Crystal plorts are very valuable. 9 is a decent number. Should be content. Yeah, boom crystals. Thankfully, boom crystals don't seem to... Oh, it's up here. No wonder I was having trouble finding this. It's all the way up here. uh, boom crystals don't seem to explode their crystals all over the place, so they're not quite as dangerous as you might think they might be. Which is a good thing. Because, I mean, they are booms after all. And that's a pink crystal. Okay, I think I've got... Oh, hold on. Gotcha. 10 should be good, actually. I'll stick to anywhere from 10 to 12. So, yeah, this is good. Let me now go home. Never mind. 2 more. Yay! That is happy making. So is that just a way out then? That might just be a way out. And this is where I found some like some of the Oka Oka. Yay! I am so glad I found them.
Congrats, I'm happy you found them.
Okay, now I need to be careful about getting home. Though.
You don't want to lose your precious cargo.
Exactly.
I seem to have very bad luck with food delivery services.
That's unfortunate. Let me, you know what?
Gave me some credit.
I'm here. I want to see if I can do a thing. I should be able to. I should have enough power now to do this. Nope. Okay, so I need to be careful about which things I opt to use as jumping stones. That does not work. That's facing the wrong direction anyway. It's over this wall, I think. Yeah, it's over this wall here. I'm considering attempting to Skyrim this. But I don't think... No, I can't get purchase on any of those, so... I don't think that's Skyrimable. As much as I want it to be, I'm pretty sure it's not. Skyrimable. Yes. If to Skyrim something is acceptable, then Skyrimable is acceptable too. And thank you, Yarny. Heat from fire, fire from heat. There we go. Yes, thank you, Yarny, for the voice practice. 10 minutes on the clock. Yes, Skyrimable is now an adjective. Oh no, sounds like something not so great happened to a Buttons, and probably Stellaris if we're if I have any sense of what's going on here. No worries, Clins, no worries. Yes, have a good rest of your night then. If I could get a tuck-in for Clins real fast. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. Here we go. I need to find my way out. Back home. I know there's fast ways home. I don't think this is it. That eventually leads to a teleporter. Let's go this way. It's a little dangerous, but I have the power to make it over okay. And it's mostly a little dangerous because of one section. Namely, this approach here. Where there's like a bunch of angry slimes who would want nothing better than to eat me. And I'm like, no, I'm not food. Stop that, you fools.
I'm no longer fooled into thinking Astro's food any longer since I got my food.
See, Namine gets it. I'm not food.
You just took being...
No matter how delicious my tail might look. Well, if you could see my tail anyway. Or wings, or whatever else. You're a fanatic pacifist? Oh, Yarny was suggesting war, I see. I see, okay.
I'm looking at
This
what
way.
I was.
Here we go. And very careful, because I know it's going to be very easy to accidentally fall to my death here. And I'm carrying way too many precious crystal slimes to want to do that. Here we go.
Is there a way to mark it on the map? In case you ever did?
Oh no, it's marked on the map actually, the little portal.
No, I meant
Or you mean where the crystal slimes were? Not that I'm aware of. Here we are, we're back home. There you go, friends. Have some food while I go put away the rads and start making kitties of everything. Because kitties, 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 kitties. Ethics are... I mean, Yarny's not wrong. Ethics can be flexible, that is true.
I was a xenophile pacifist.
Because sometimes they kind of need to be flexible. Go eat. You're near food. Stop it. Stop being a big dummy. They are being big dummies, though. If the food is right there and they're not eating it... Redeem 3 point... Sorry, Dill, that's not a thing and you know it. I don't know how I do that. No. There we go, all the kitties. I think that's all of them transformed. Good, good. And I'll get you your food in a moment, little ones. I've been growing it for you. First, I have others to transform. Don't they? Only they're also nuclear powered. Because, you know, it can't just be normal. It has to be extra dangerous. Oh my god, look at those. Look at them! With the tiger color? Oh, they are precious.
You're adorable.
They are too cute. I can't. I can't even. Aww. Yeah, exactly. I can sort of odd a little bit, yes. I'm not completely down. Let me feed my slime babies, and then we will get into marbles, I think. Poor hungry babies. Took me a while to find the crystals, that's the problem. gosh, they are precious. There you go, little ones. They have their oka-okas. They still have a little bit of food left. I'll get them some more. More food for everyone. Not a whole lot of pogo fruit to give them, but it's sufficient. There's enough of them after all. And then I'll make an actual oka-oka farm out here. But... now here's the problem with the odd onions. Because they're mixed in with carrots... well... you get some of both. So it means these little ones are gonna have their main food listed be carrots. At least until I can build up enough odd onions to be good. And then I'll start giving them odd onions as their main food. There you go. Have fun, babies. Also, I think I need a few more tabby plorts over here. There you go. Much better. Much, much better. Almost done. That's good enough. And I know about your chickens, little ones. Don't worry, I'm getting you your chickens. It's the one problem of boom kitties. Being that booms are also meat eaters. Well, you have kitties who... you can't get them eating something else like a lot of the other kitty combos. But... I will work it all out eventually. Eat that transform. Thank you. There we go. Oh, look at all of them. Bouncing tiger babies with spiky things all over their bodies. They are so precious. All kitty farm all the time. For the win. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah. Let's fill up their thing. I'll grab some chickens, feed the hungry babies, and then we'll prep for marbles. Oh gosh, puddles? Can you imagine puddle kitties? That would be too much. I wish you could. That would be amazing.
Can you not?
No, you can't. There are plant slimes. We'll see them eventually. We will definitely see them eventually.
Puddle kitties would be adorable.
And plant kitties are... the plant kitties are actually a really... they're a more interesting combination than you might initially think, actually. But they are definitely doable. They're called tangle slimes. And tangles are something else.
So this will come back as a stream hopefully again?
This will be coming back, yes. Most certainly. I actually streamed this once before here on Twitch. It was a while ago, though. I think it was before you found the channel, Namine. But it was definitely a thing at one point. Oh my god,
Mr.
look at
Wonderful.
them. Hi. Hi, friends. Yeah, Dill remembers it. Yup. They are so happy. No, there's one in here. Okay, cool. Friends, if you explode like that, I can't refill your auto feeder. Yeah, exactly. Uranium glass. This glass is strong shit. So, you know, when we start off again, we will start out right here amongst my favorite of the kitties ever. And I think this is where we'll end off. That should be good. We're going to quit. And then give me a few moments to get whatchamacallit stuff set up. I need to actually change the games here. Marbles on stream. Here we go, folks. And then this brings back up the play with viewers. Tag. Here we go. So that should be everything on that. I'm also going to take an opportunity to drink some more tea because I could use some. Much needed. Much, much needed. Timers, turn on. Turn on. There we go. That's everything except bringing up marbles itself, and I will bring that up in just a second. And you know what? Let me actually add Slime Rancher to Games for Stream. So it's there. Marbles, 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 marbles. There it is. There's marbles. Nope. Okay, back over here. See marbles on stream, please. Sorry, give me a sec. This might take a moment or two for me to finagle a thing. There it is. Okay, so it should be showing up momentarily. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Good, good. Also, Water, if you are still around, I saw your message the collab thing, and yes, please, I love the idea. I'll let you know what I need for us to actually go forward with that. Y'all will find out what we're talking about in a little bit. But for now, I'm going to keep my thing. Yes. Yes, yes. Oh, if folks like the glowing crystals that I use for my thing, it's available in the shop right now, by the way. Love that one. But let's get started in racing modes. So, our usual 15 race Grand Prix. If you win it, no worries, no worries. That's perfectly fine. Start thinking about who you would like to invite to be involved in it. That's the big thing. Everything else stems from there. If you happen to win a Battle Royale or a Grand Prix, you'll get a channel point redeem of your choice worth 5,000 points or less. That's how we do it here. As for the Grand Prix themselves, they are 7 standard maps, 7 community maps, and then buckshot. So go ahead, folks. If you have a specific map you'd like to see for those 7 standards, go ahead and get your votes in now for it. No worries, friend. No worries. I understand it is quite late. Let's get you a tuckin. Dill, you know vote 420 doesn't work. You know perfectly well that doesn't function.
They're getting close to vote 69, though.
Yeah, they are getting close to there being an actual race 69 in the standards. That is true. So that is an option for... That might be an option eventually.
Maybe when the Halloween tracks come out.
Maybe. And we'll see how many of those stick around, too. Because that's the other thing. They might add in more, but we don't know how many of them will be, like, permanent. Okay, so I'm just going to grab remaining ones then. Emerald Downs, Gurgs, Space Station, Bongo Boogie. We're going to grab Off the Rails when I can find Off the Rails. It was right there. It was in front of my face, because of course it was in front of my face. Why wouldn't it be? And Express Delivery.
Off the rails.
Those are some of my favorite ones. Frightful Serious Ramble. That looks reasonable. Epic Bouncing Jump. Pleasant Sailing Wave. High Honking Skirmish. Let's go into latest. No. No. Oh, hell no. That is far too short. Simple Chilling Park. Oh, hey, there's a long one that isn't too dangerous. Let's see if it's, like, interesting or if it's just one of those boring as hell options. Because sometimes that's how it ends up playing out. Just Angelic Yard. Okay. One more. One more. You know what, Dill? Just for you.
You're going for 420, aren't you?
I'm going to find 420. Oh, it's one we've seen before, actually. Unsteady Ancient Water. So, yeah. We can have 420. There we go. And finally, Buckshot. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Go ahead, get your play commands in for race number 1 of 15 in this Grand Prix.
I'm sad today, Astral.
You're sad?
Yes.
What about?
No hell trying to root for.
Sorry, what?
There's no hell train to root for.
That is true. Train has gone to sleep. You'll just have to find someone else to root for instead of your own marble.
Go buttons.
Odil, if you want in on the VC, by the way, if you're feeling up to it, by all means, feel free to pop on in. Hello, Jaunty. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, friend. Do 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 do.
I believe in your mod hacks buttons.
Yep. And we've got your favorite track, by the way, Jaunty. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Just wanted to offer it in case you were interested. That's all. Jaunty, if you would like to come in on the VC, you are more than welcome to as well. Just let us know, and we'll pull you in into the from the listening to the active talking part of the stage. You or Hawk, for that matter. That said, anyone else who would like to get a play command in now has a little less than 1 minute to do so, because it is a bit past midnight, and I don't want to go too terribly late here. Do da 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 bum 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 da da da
But what
da
all slimes
da.
have seen?
Sorry?
What all slimes have you seen?
Basically all of them in the original game. Oh yeah. No worries, Jaunty, no worries. I hope
I'm
you feel
trying to
better
tell whether
soon.
some of the stuff on the wiki is fan made up or real.
I've been out to the desert. I've been out to the temple area. So I've seen all the slimes out that way.
Is there actually a pancake slime?
Not that I'm aware of. I'm pretty sure that's a made up one. No, there's a third type of cat slime that is you can only get in Largo form effectively, because you can only make it with by feeding that its plorts to somebody else. Raccoon slime. There's also the ones that kind of phase in and out of existence.
Someone made the apocalypse slime.
That's made up for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Do.
You could tell because it's MS painted.
Okay.
MS paint slime.
It's an MS paint slime. Yeah, the quantum slimes. I love the quantum slimes, and at the same time, trying to keep the quantum slimes in a pen is a nightmare.
So a kitty quantum slime?
There will be kitty quantums. They're gonna be interesting.
Go, buttons, go. I believe in you.
And yes, Thomas, it is marbles time now. Do.
Buttons is holding my hope so far.
Jaunty has gone off to play Sudoku. Quantum cat slime equals Cheshire cat. Yes, yes. I can't wait to see what they look like too, actually. Because I've never actually tried them. At least in memory. There's also honeys, which we haven't run into yet, but we will before too long. Honeys are in the same area as the hunters. Honey kitties are going to be...
and a quantum slime together be the Cheshire.
Yeah. Buttons in first, Dill in second, Hawk in third, myself in fourth, and Namine in fifth.
I knew I backed the right horse. Not that I'm insinuating that you're a horse, Buttons.
Speaking of horse racing, by the way. Also because it's not behaving itself. Here we go. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for Emerald Downs.
So what are you munching on?
Mm. Barbecue chips.
Hmm. Tasty, tasty barbecue.
Mm. Meow, meow, meow,
5 or 4 laps?
5 laps. Might as well. Meow, meow.
Wow.
Mhm. Meow, meow, meow. But yes, that sound effect, by the way, folks, for the head pat is buttons created so that everyone knows. Because it is one of the talents buttons has. I'm also going to bring up its volume ever so slightly because it is a little bit soft still. While folks to have an opportunity to get their play commands in. I'm just going to run it full volume because I sometimes still have some difficulty hearing it over the music. So this will help. There you go. Anyone else would like to get a play command in? You now have a little less than 1 minute to do so for race 2 of 15 on this probably the only Grand Prix of the night, if I'm being honest. Hmm. Do 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 do. Ba-da. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. I'm also getting a sense for who is online now and who of those folks might, excuse me, be on a little bit later because that'll kind of help me have a better sense for potential raid targets later on. And here we go, the easy camera, the blimp camera. Do do do. Whoops. I also happened to accidentally hit T for slowdown, which is like, no, I don't want to slow down this one. Slowdown's useful for like um buckshot when you want to get a nice dramatic fly towards the target. Might be nice in battle royale too, for that matter. But this is not the home for it. That's for sure. Da, 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 dee. Much as I want more chips, I shouldn't. I should have something like more. I should have something better for me if I'm still hungry. So in a little bit, possibly. Do 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 do. Anyway, as far as the race itself is concerned, folks, we've got a very, very fought over first through third. So it's real hard to tell who's actually in the lead at the moment. Although it looks like Thomas is trying to take a significant one.
Glad I'm in the back.
Well, to be fair, you don't really have much competition as far as folks who want to be in the back.
I think my ball's listening.
That's true. At least your ball is listening.
No, ball. No. I say that, then.
You say that, and then the ball decides. No, actually, I feel like winning. That's better, actually.
No.
Duh.
Stay
There
in
we
the
go.
back, ball.
That's where I want it. Bum bum. Do do do. Autumn. In on lap 4. Yeah, no, this is too tight of a fight to call for any given position. Even the last few positions, there's still everyone is close enough.
No ball. Behave ball. Go backward.
It can't roll backwards on this one, Nominate. Certain maps it can do it, but not this one.
Darn.
You gotta hope somebody else gets a case of the Numies and decides to go zoom.
And that doesn't
Final
mean
lap,
you, my
folks.
ball.
For all we know, it's gonna be your marble that wants to go Noom. Get like a superhero-sized case of the zoomies. Oh god, can you imagine what a superhero like cat might actually be like if they got the zoomies? The thought's mildly
Echo.
terrifying.
I can't break the sound barrier.
Sounds is here to commit crimes.
Welcome back, White Sound.
Welcome back, White Sounds, indeed. Thomas taking first. Let's see. The remaining Jaunty in second, Nominee in third. Followed by Dill, Buttons, then Hawk, and myself. Do 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 do. Your crimes being putting people in boxes. Well, you know what?
Not a crime.
Those are acceptable crimes here. You'll get away with the minor punishment of thank yous and purring and stuff of that nature. If it's a crime, it's a punishment. Even if it isn't. Now, you see, I can't really speak for the stealing chickens. But that's outside of my jurisdiction, unfortunately. Go ahead, folks, get your play commands in for race 3 of 15, if you would like to join in. Do, 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 do. I can't lie like that, Namine. I can't lie like that.
It isn't redeem. It's illegal redeem.
It's illegal redeem, but I am a streamer. It is my right to say, nah, can a mod refund that? Because no.
It's not lies. It's truth. It's absolute truth.
Yeah, no. No. You are as gremlin as I am. Actually, you're more gremlin than I am. Let's see who we actually have in the race ready to go. Myself, Jaunty, Namine, Hawk, Buttons, and Thomas.
What are you saying?
You see, there's Gremlin. Okay, folks. Courtesy of Namine, the Gremlin Angel. Here's a 1.5 minute ad break. See you back in a few. That's true, White Sounds. You're an innocent raccoon. Yep.
If I'm not an angel, then what can I be innocent of?
Innocent of being innocent? uh... I love it. I love it. If you're interested in getting in on the races, White Sounds, it's just a simple exclamation mark play. Completely free to you, costs you nothing.
I'm an innocent kitty. There we go.
No worries, no worries. If I can get a tuck in for Jaunty real fast. Thank you, thank you.
I beat you, Button.
About 20 some odd seconds left for The ads themselves.
You think you would be faster, Button, since you're right near Astro and you can hear without delay.
Buttons is also playing a game, to be
Ah.
perfectly fair. Ah, no
So about
worries, no worries. Just wanted to put the offer out there for you. That's all. Okay, it should be about the time when those ads are done. So, anyone who does not already have a play command in yet and wants to, you now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. Do do do. Bum bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, yeah, no worries, White Sounds, no worries. Do 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 do. About 20 seconds left, folks. Last call for play commands. You get a break every 2 hours. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad about that. My Earth job does not see very many breaks. At least not planned ones. Either there's seating times because things have gotten quiet, or we're so busy that there's really no time to take a break until suddenly we're quiet again. Oh, yeah, so it's necessary in that case. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, yeah. Do, 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 do. That's a long shift. Ooh, that's a long shift. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. That's. Wow. No wonder you put people in boxes. If that's the work you're used to. It's like, nah, okay, here's the comfiest boxes you can find to put folks into so that they can at least be comfortable. Makes sense, makes sense. Hello, Sylveon. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hands. There we go. We're only about 3 races in, so you are still nice and early in on the Grand Prix. There's plenty of time to get some races in, thankfully. Just waiting for my marble to cross the finish line here. Going Thomas in first, Jaunty in second, and Hawk in third. Moving on to the space station. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in if you'd like for race number 4 of 15. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Also, I want to do a thing for all of the stream avatars down below while I wait for folks to get their play commands in. There we go. Do 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 do. Lots of stars for folks to play with. Exclamation mark jump lets you jump up to try to get some. Exclamation mark sling followed by the angle and then the velocity will get you a controlled super jump of sorts. You can do a lot of nifty stuff with sling.
One more jump.
And of course, mods have an additional power in their control. Let's see. Sylveon, myself, Buttons, Hawk, Namine, and Thomas currently with a play command. That looks about right, actually. Because it would have been Jaunty, but Jaunty has since gone back. Okay, anyone else who'd like to get a play command in now has less than 1 minute to do so. In fact, you know what?
Mm.
I'm gonna do the fun thing you can do with this. Because this is lots of fun.
Wow, power.
Let the bombs rain from the heavens. Boom. I can even do it that way if I wanted to. There we go. I love stream avatars. So much fun. So much fun getting to mess with everything there. Do 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 do.
Oh. They're not
And the
following.
marbles are off. Focusing in at first on Sylveon coming in for the first race of their night. Then we'll move over to pay attention to Thomas for a little bit.
Mm.
I said,
Windows keeps on trying to push me to go for Windows 11.
it's not a bad OS to be fair, but depending what the CPU in your computer is, some
You know
version.
what system I have? I have a 5800X.
Right. Your 5800X won't see the same value in going to Windows 11 as, say, if you had a 12th core sorry, a 12th gen or 13th gen Intel
Mm.
processor. Eventually, everyone's going to have to go to 11, at least everyone who can. Because there are actually physical hardware things that can keep you from adopting Windows 11 is the problem.
At least they're not forcing it like they did Windows 10, where they literally forced people to install it.
Mm. To be fair, 10 was actually a significant improvement
Well,
over the previous one.
it just some people didn't give consent to do it, and it automatically did it anyways.
That's true. That's true. And that did definitely break things for some folks for programs that didn't have a Windows 10 version as of yet. 11 has some things it's great for, other things which it's and some
Yeah.
decisions that it's like Windows, we don't know. We don't want that. That doesn't actually help anybody.
And
Hello,
there are some
hello,
issues with
welcome on
games.
in. Is your crazy 48-hour thing over now? Or. Because I didn't see you on still, so. I can only assume that it's finally over for you and you get to rest. Or ending soon at the very least. How'd the. You still have 8 hours left? Oh, yeah, right. You went to. You needed a nap. That's what it was.
No,
Yeah, I
but
can. That makes sense. Do you have any like good hot teas you can make, especially herbal ones like say mint or something? Especially if you have honey. Mint tea with honey is a huge help to unhappy throats. Mm. Speaking of mint tea for myself. You have peppermint somewhere? That could be a big help for you. Ginger tea, too, for that matter. Whoops. I was like, why was that moving so slow? It's because I accidentally hit the T key for super slow down. No, I don't want super slow down. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, no worries, no worries. Sounds like you had a good nap, though. That's good. I am glad about that. Do, 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 ba, 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 ba. Good. Minimal rebellion from the hands today, at least. I'll take... There was a little, but what there was is acceptable. I'll take that. Nominee in first,
Darn.
Sylveon in second.
Darn.
Hawk in third, followed by myself. And then it's going to be Thomas and Buttons at the very back. Yeah, no, I hear you on that nap. I laid down for a nap about 2-ish, 2:30 p.m. You know, because I announced that nap, and I didn't wake up until like 7:20 p.m. or something, just enough time to get ready to stream. Because my brain was like, my body's like, no, you fucking sleep now. You had a little bit of nap earlier. You get some nap now. You need sleep. I was like, okay, I hear you, buddy. I'll get sleep. I won't say no. Moving on to Bongo Boogie. Jaunty's favorite track here. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in if you would like to join on in. And reminder to folks who've been here before, and for folks who haven't, if you win a Battle Royale or a Grand Prix, you'll get a channel point redeem of your choice worth 5,000 points or less. That includes Apprentice level, which is the first start towards VIP. It includes maid outfit. It includes Fem Voice practice. It is everything except VIP, basically. So there's a lot to choose from if you win. But yeah, anyone who is in chat who does not already know Pre-Lettuce and who isn't already following her from times where we have been over there, go give her a check out. She is an awesome, awesome streamer, fantastic Badger. And yes, Badger, nothing else, just Badger. What? What? I'm calling you the right creature. The I see. Sure, re all you like. My channel, I get to be nice to people. As I like being.
A great being.
You're trying to hide.
You're not gonna hide here. If you're trying to hide, I'll do this again.
No. Let's not do too many shout outs. If you
Fine.
don't want to type in chat, don't worry about it. You could just stick to the play commands. That's fine. But I always like to encourage my community to go check out the various streamers who come on in. Also, welcome on in, Agent. Hello. I was wondering when you'd stop by tonight. You're just using... Thank you. I was really tempted to give you to put you in on the auto shout out, Agent, but it didn't quite make sense. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in? Currently, we have Agent, Pre-Lettuce, myself, Namine, Hawk, and Sylveon. You now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. What chaos do you want, Namine?
Can I do one more chaos shout out?
You are a gremlin. I can't really stop you. Not much. We got a lot of gremlins here, Agent. It's out of my control. I'm sorry. I'm a I'm a gremlin who can control my urges. Thank you very much. The other gremlins, including Namine, the other voice with me, not so much.
What is control?
You see, you hear it from her own mouth.
I see a shiny thing. I want to chase it.
You see a shiny thing, you want to chase it. Well, I'll give you that. Yes, Thomas, Hawk as well. Yep, yep, yep. Hawk, Train, who was in earlier but has since gone to sleep. Another good
Yanni.
little gremlin here. Yarny, who will be around again a little bit later for sure. Because I'm pretty sure tonight's a work night for her. She usually pops kind of in and out when she's able to. That's fairly typical for Yarny.
Still a chaos gremlin.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, this is Twitch. Twitch is full of chaos gremlins. Some of them are just better at hiding than others.
Yeah, I said it was due. So I am an innocent angel.
Ignore her lies. She is totally a chaos gremlin.
Don't you see the halo on my head?
Cardboard. Totally cardboard. Or is it paper mache at this point? Oh no! Pre's Marble going off to go play Sudoku, joining mine. We have Thomas in first, Agent in second. This one is innocent of these crimes. Yes. No, Hawk is innocent. Innocent, yes. Exactly. Besides, it's a good time down there at the Duke Nukem Forever Memorial Sudoku Parlor. Sometimes the stress of marbles is just too much. You need a break. And that's how you get your breaks. Sylveon in third and Namine in fourth. That sounds about right for Bongo Boogie. Bongo Boogie actually is reasonably dangerous. There we go. Race 6 of 15, everyone. Go ahead and get your play commands in if you'd like to join. Da, 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 da. There's myself, Namine buttons. I'll leave it up for a few moments before I get that 1 minute timer going. There's Sylveon. Excellent. Agent. Lettuce and Hawk. Thomas. Play 6, take the 5. Yep. And just one more person gets us 10 folks. And at 10 folks, top 3 scores. Hands, come on. Instead of top 2. Yeah, I think it's easier if I hold it up like this. Getting 3 fingers, just 3 fingers to show is entertaining with the regular old leap motion. It's an oddity. 1 finger, fine. 2 fingers, fine. 3, yes, less so. But it's what I can afford at the moment, so. Eventually, I want to get my hands on the Ultra Leap 3DI, hence the little goal down there in the bottom right corner. Because that'll mean so much cleaner, so much better hand tracking than what I currently have here. Also, if you want to get a play command in still, you now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. No-ish, no-ish. Bum, bum. Yeah, this is a good seahorse set. Although, let me see. Which one are we on? Oh, yeah, that's why. Oh, little one, be careful.
Kitty's getting in trouble.
She was getting a little bit too vigorous with the scratching post and actually tilted it down so that it fell. She's okay.
That's not good.
She's fine, thankfully.
Mm, glad
It
to
just
hear.
surprised her, and it's like,
Mm,
kittens.
surprise kitten is a dangerous kitten.
Mm, only if your feet are nearby. If your feet are in the way, then yeah, surprise kitten is dangerous kitten. Feet, legs, wherever they happen to be. But if not, you're good. Okay, I was worried there for a second. That almost feels like it's moving kind of slow. I don't know. I hope not. That's true. Feet under covers, they like to pounce on.
There are always fun things to pounce on.
But I'm sure anyone else who has cats would say that's probably a pretty common cat thing to do. If it looks like it's a thing.
That's
That's
always
why I was.
better to keep.
Oh. How do I keep hitting the stupid the slowdown
Button.
key? That's what was happening. But it does mean if I want to give a little more time for folks to come in, I can do that and it'll give folks a little extra time. That's good. Yep, which is why I've tried to stop munching on them because I need actual food. So I'm
Food
going to
is
be
good.
smart. Eventually, I'll get up for actual food. Little one, you're fine. We know where you are. We can step over you. You don't have to move. That's the one thing I still don't quite get. They'll kind of like panic dart out if we're often if we're like stepping over them. But then it's like but then they'll be like or if you're going nearby and then they'll often end up getting underfoot in the process. And it's like if you'd stayed where you were, you'd have been fine because we knew exactly where you were the entire time. Hmm. Would you mind grabbing me a fork while you're in there? Because I don't seem to have one. Actually, no, hold on, I found it. I knew I had one from the other day. Yeah, I had to find where it was buried. I found it. Sorry, don't mind us. We do what we do. Okay, so Agent has gone off to play Sudoku. What is it with the slowdown triggering? I'm not hitting the T at all. Something else is triggering the slowdown. This is
Is there any
weird.
key bindings that got messed up?
Not that I can think of. But this
Is
is,
your controller still connected?
yeah, controller is still connected. Do you think that's causing the problem?
Possibly. It could have a key binding to something that you didn't know.
Maybe. I can see that as a possibility. Just gotta roll with it. Exactly, exactly. Controller plugged in messes with things. That's good to know. Thankfully, it's real easy to unplug the controller. Controller is a valid way to do. I wasn't aware it was. Also, let's see these results. Myself and Pixelbot scoring points effectively in first and second. Sylveon and Thomas being the only other ones to finish. Everyone else was like, screw this, we're off to play Sudoku instead. No, totally not sus. Totally not sus. I don't know what you're insinuating there, Hawk. Go ahead, folks, get your play commands in for race number 7 if you'd like to join. I love Sunday streams. Do, do, do. Excellent, excellent. There's Agent Nomine, Preletus, and myself. Do, 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 do. There's Hawk, and then, as well as Sylveon. I was wondering what that mistype was about. B5.
You suck my battleship.
I was trying to think how to make a joke from that. Bravo, bravo. Hands, hands. There we go. You know,
started to at one point, Astral.
just a skidge of rebellion. A little bit. It happens. Anyone else who would like to get a? You keep in. Oh, knight to b5. That's another good one. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in now has a little less than 1 minute to do so, by the way. Do, 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 do.
I prefer bishop to b5 buttons.
I don't know the chessboard well enough to know if either of those moves are actually valid moves.
Hold on. Bishop to b5. It is a valid move.
Okay.
See, maybe you could get bishop to b5 on the third move.
Okay, gotcha. Just a question of how long does the game have to go on for. Okay. Well, that's true. Even the knight can go around the entirety of the board. It's just going to take a long time because of that real weird movement pattern.
And plus, it just depends on which bishop you choose.
Oh, yeah. That's true. That's true. One of the bishops can do it. The other one I have to imagine can't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my. Sylveon's marble seems to be having trouble getting up. There we go. Finally gets up out of the jar whateverness. I'm sure there's an actual name for that, but don't quote me on what it might be. What that piece is actually called. Okay, now let's see if anybody can actually get the skip Pixelbot hit earlier. So far, it's been nigh impossible to crack Pixelbot's record on this track because of that. It caught the express skip, and nobody else has done it yet. That'll be a happy Namine. There's a marble going off to Sudoku. We've got my marble looking to try to take first. I don't know. That's a little bit on the sus side.
Very sus.
Marble, you know you're not supposed to do this. But then again, there's no logicking with these marbles. They do what they want to do. Agent in second. Buttons going off to play Sudoku as well. Looks like we're going to get Pre taking third. I think 1 or 2 more bites of this, and then I'm going to close it up for now. nom nom nom. Sylveon in fourth, and Hawk in fifth. Also, taking a moment to sit up properly. Because after a few hours, the body's like, nah, I need you to be in a slightly different position. Pre knows this entirely too well. From just the last 2 days or so. Moving on to the first of the community races for the night. Go ahead, get your play commands in. Oh, good. They start us up here. So we'll be able to see who's in and who's not. Okay. No, I want to see the names, please. Agent and Namine and Hawk are now all in. Also, I'm curious to see if a thing is off cooldown yet. It is off cooldown. I think I'm actually going to trigger this myself. All the pets, all the pets.
It sounded almost like you're doing When I Wish Upon a Star.
Indeed, indeed. Heat from fire, fire from heat. I felt like a little more practice, if folks know what I mean. So, about 10 minutes on the clock for practice with the new voice, or with one of additional voices I'm looking to add to my repertoire. I want to expand my range, be able to do this, and maybe a little higher even. Eventually, someday, maybe. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in, by the way? You now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. I don't think I remember this song. Then again, I don't play this set terribly frequently. It's a really good one. I like it. That's something I'm going to have to fix a little later, too. Okay. It is what it is. A little over 20 seconds left for folks who still want to get a play command in, by the way. Do da 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 da. And here we go. The race is about to begin, everyone.
Ignore the sleepy me. But I didn't say that.
Oh no, Sleepy Namine. You know, the thought occurs to me, we haven't actually followed Agent's Marble along yet in these races.
I'm to follow.
Agent with the ever adorable kitty marble and the traffic cone hat as the agent. Crud, where's the word I'm looking for? Where's the word I'm looking? What's the word I'm looking for? Agent standard? Not the exact phrase, but it's close enough. It works. Oh, agent going off to play Sudoku.
Can I join your agent?
That's up to your marble, and you know it, Namine. You know it.
I don't play too well.
Ah.
Yeah.
This is
Keep on
a
getting bullied by the vertical Steve.
this is an interesting course. I'll give it that. It did have a
No! Bad
slightly
marble.
dangerous. Oh, I
Bad,
do
bad
so
marble.
love the reactions from the people who don't want their marbles to win, because you don't see that just about anywhere else. It's even funnier when it's Nominate and Hell Train, because then they're encouraging the other's marble to win while wanting theirs to lose. Just a shame Train needed to
That's
go off to
fine.
bed a little earlier. But you know what? It is what it is. When people need to sleep, they need to sleep, and that's important.
I have not learned that lesson yet. I
Well,
think I skipped that day of school.
it's one you'll have opportunities to try to learn here or other channels for sure, and it's an important one. But that's all I'll really say on the matter.
Yes, Fishbowl. Mess me up. Make me get.
Nope, not at
Uh-oh.
all. Fishbowl said,
Darn.
"Oh, you want to win? Here you go." Namine taking
I,
first. Uh,
I didn't want to win.
looks like buttons are. Ooh. It's going to be my marble taking second, followed by a very close behind buttons, and then Hawk. And Sylveon's still stuck in the burr machine.
Papa is definitely rigged.
No, it's not rigged. What would ever make you say that, friend? No, 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 no. Rigged would be if it was myself, then buttons, and then, oh, I don't know, then you, maybe. You winning? No,
Rigged
not rigged
because
at
I didn't
all.
want to win.
Not at all. Only ever rigged if streamer or mods are winning. Or train.
Why does Train get away with it?
Because train wins too much. It's gotta be
But I
rigged.
didn't want to win.
Anyone who would like to get a yes vote on this course, here is your opportunity to do so. I'll leave it up for a few moments. Yeah, it really is that Train just wins too much. That's why Train gets a pass. Da, da,
I
da,
need a grumble in my.
da, 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 dee, da. Any more yes
Oh,
votes? Going once, going twice, and gone. Moving on to the next map. Here we go. Go ahead, get your play commands in for race 9 of 15 if you would like to join.
I was almost about to pop your mouse for a moment there, Astral. I thought it was a fly on my
Oh
screen.
my. Interesting. Right, right, because
Rebel.
everyone else always sees it as a solid black. I don't though. I actually have the Windows option turned on so that it changes to whatever color is the greatest contrast with what it's behind in front of. So for example, down here it's a white. Over here it's kind of a cyan.
It's always black on the screen.
Yep, yep.
And I almost pawed at it. My hand was like going to reach for it.
Your inner cat is definitely showing, that's for sure. We've got
Oh,
myself, Hawk, Namine, Agent, and Buttons currently in the race. I'll summon Pixelbots so we are guaranteed top two to score. Don't mind my mistype. Typing is hard. We all know that. And I'll leave this up for a few moments so folks can try to get their play commands before I start that timer.
There's not Oxel this time. Is the I like
There's no what
Oxel.
this time?
Oxel. 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 You know the lesser known cousin?
Oh yeah, no. Just a Pixie. I think that's the
Pixie.
sister. Might be another cousin. Not entirely sure. Something like that.
Hmm.
Hee 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 hee.
Why did this energy drink not work?
Because you've had a few too many, and maybe you're developing a resistance to them?
I only had one today.
I mean, in general.
Oh. This is technically a live fit thing. Essential energies accelerates metabolism and burns body fat. They call it a dietary supplement.
Those are less than trustworthy sometimes.
Especially
Um,
since it's 7-Eleven brand.
considering the FDA really doesn't have a lot of say over. How do I put this? The best you can often hope for with those is either they do what they claim to do, just by sheer luck, or they don't at least do any harm to you. But sometimes those will have like simply awful shit in them and
Let's
be
see what this one
actively
has in it.
bad for you. There's been a few like dietary supplements that have needed to be taken off the market that the FDA had to finally step in and be like, "No, you cannot sell that. Stop." Because you're using an ingredient that we've made clear is known to be a problem and in problematic amounts. Because a lot of the times it's just the companies looking to make a quick buck. So you really need to be careful with dietary supplements like that. Anyway, anyone else who still wants to get a play command in, you now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. So yeah, if it's not working for you, it is entirely possible that the ingredients are kind of utter junk and
It
there's
says it has
it's
200
not going to
milligrams
do
of
anything
caffeine.
for you.
It did say 200 milligrams of caffeine in it.
There we go. We have Sylveon. Excellent, excellent. So okay, so maybe the caffeine might help a little bit, but
It says manufactured in the USA.
that doesn't mean anything. Oh, did you get it in? Hello, yes you did. Welcome in, Will. Hello, hello.
Oh, well.
Hands. There you go. Here we go. Good. I'm glad you were able to get your play command in on time. I wasn't sure if it would take it and if you would have had enough to actually get that one in. How are you tonight, by the way? Oh no. Oh no. Will is getting. Oh no. That is a
Will getting
bad
bullied.
spot. Will is getting bullied by the karate target. You're good? Glad to hear it.
Agents going back and forth.
The marble is trying to escape, but every time the marble is trying to roll over, just one of the things knocks it back. I think your marble's done for, Will, unless like by sheer luck it manages to escape from that.
Is that
Oh
bad
dear.
design or just unlucky?
I think that's, I don't know. That's hard to say.
What would not Agent's opinion be?
Yeah, actually,
Uh,
Agent, what do you think? Is this is this just bad luck, or is this that piece really shouldn't have been put there, and it's a piece of bad design by the creator of the track? That feels like bad design to me.
Hurrah, I'm dead.
Let's see. In the meanwhile, though, we'll kind of go back over to here. So it wasn't a boost issue in this case. It was, I think it got caught and kind of curved in. There's
The
no
first
pull on the
dojo
dojos?
moved it over.
The first dojo moved it over? So what, the one on the
Mm.
left moved it
Mm-hmm.
over?
And it got knocked over and fell backwards kind of a bit.
Ah, okay. Interesting. Will's marble is officially down. I'm willing to bet because the fire is starting to come through.
The top three is a very interesting top three.
I don't like this top three. That's true. Stuck spots do happen. I was just kind of
Mm-hmm.
curious about like if maybe that was a kind of a poor placement for that particular piece. If that is like more likely, I don't know. It seemed weird. Like I've never seen that happen quite before in that particular way. Yeah, is what it is. Anyone who would like to get a yes vote in for this track, here's your opportunity to do so. Do 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 do. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, decades ago. I'm talking human years now, because the conversion rate from dragon years to human years, at least for my world, is a little bit weird. But yeah, decades ago
I've never
at
been to
this
Six
point.
Flags. Or I guess it's not really Six Flags over here. It's called Magic Mountain.
Interesting. But yeah, I've been to a Six
Mm-hmm.
Flags. It's been a little while. Um, at least like a good
Too many functions.
15, like 17, 18 years, I want to say. Yeah, high school. High school is the last time. Any more yes votes? Going once, going twice, and gone.
I guess they added Six Flags in front of it, but it's always known to me as Magic Mountain.
Oh. So Six Flags might have acquired the
Mm.
uh, the park and rebranded. Oh, that's cute. That's a well-made logo. I like that. That's really cool. Go ahead, folks. Oh, you went to Magic Mountain. Okay, cool.
Oh.
Go ahead, folks. Get your
Remember I
play
got
commands
you
in for race number 10 of 15.
in the
Cool,
Santa
cool.
Barbara Mountains area. Valencia. That was it. Valencia is where it is. Not further out than Universal.
Do, 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 do. We've got, far as racers are concerned, myself, Will, nominate Agent Hawk and Buttons. The only one we're missing from previous races is Sylveon. I will wait a few more moments to give. I don't think I'm trying to remember if Sylveon ever specified. Not using Alejo. I don't remember pronouns there. But we're going to give Sylveon an opportunity to get in on this before I set the 1 minute timer going. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Truth be told, I don't love most roller coasters out there. A lot of the
Neither do I.
rides at places like a Six Flags or anything like that, I'm not really a huge fan of. There is a major difference between flying on your own power, like especially in like the pure dragon form or even the hybrid with the wings out. Major difference in flying on your own power, the feel of the wind underneath your wings, and the feeling that those sorts of rides tend to kind of make for you. Even the dives you sometimes need to make to like catch something, especially if you're like hunting, it's a very different feeling there. Okay, anyone else who would like to get a play command, by the way, you now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. Also, I am low on almost all my drinks. I'll need to take a break in just a little bit to refill on 2 of them.
It was actually owned by SeaWorld originally. Magic Mountain.
Oh, interesting.
Mm.
But is now picked up by Six Flags. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, da, 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 da. Okay. Any last play commands? Here is your last chance to do so. And race is about to begin, folks. Let's see what this one looks like. Fuck yes. Give me the song. This is one song I have a tendency to sing along to, so you're now warned. Because this song is so freaking good.
Spinning.
Just to breathe, stays a gone. Let me what you need, weather the storm. Our sole endeavor is to silence your mind a little. You're not alone. You are so much more than what's been done. And I know, I'll tell you what, I'll lift you up when you need it, and hold you down when you want me to. Things you feel, you can feel with me. It's real and true. God, I love this song. And you know, it can sometimes be a little rare to find like metal songs that hit like this but have such a positive message on them. But yes, please.
Is there a difference between metal and screamo?
Yes. Yes. Some forms of metal can have can be more screamy in their lyrics. or in their vocals, but not all metal is. There's a lot of variants for metal out there. I think it's more death metal that tends to be screamy, but it's a very controlled sort of thing, or kind of growly. Um, it's something you got to be real careful with, and you got to make sure your technique is on point, because if it's not, you're gonna destroy your voice
Mm.
in a way that a lot of folks just don't realize until they're trying to learn the songs. Sylveon in first, Nominated in second, Agent in third, followed by Hawk, and then Will. There's few enough marbles that you're bound to get a win eventually, Will. And there will be the battle royale to finish this, to follow this. So don't worry too much. Go ahead if you like this. Here's an opportunity to get your yes votes in, by the way. If anyone listening likes this song and wants to hear it again or wants more by the artist, the song itself is called Pendulum. The artist is Machine Supremacy. And their stuff is so freaking good. Lift you up when you need it and hold you down when you want me to. Things you feel, you can feel with me. It's real and true. I mean, you don't get much more affirming than all the things you feel, you can feel with me. It's real and true. I love it. I love it so much. Any votes on this? Going once? Hands? Going twice? And gone. And that's fair. That one was okay, I suppose. Sing to you. Moving on to the next one. High Honking Skirmish. Oh, this particular one played last Christmas Eve is when this particular Seahorse set was done. Is one of my favorites from Seahorse. One of my absolute favorites. Because there's so much good stuff on it. Do, 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 do. 2, 3, 4. That said, I do need to step away for just a few moments to refill a couple of things, hit the restroom once more. I will leave this up so folks can get their play commands in. I will also run a quick minute and a half ad to disable pre-rolls for folks. But don't worry, the race will not start until I get back. So you won't miss out. Nothing important will be missed by folks who are in the ads. So don't worry about that one. Also, welcome on in, Exonia. Hello, hello, friend.
Welcome back. Sorry.
Which is a shame because I love this freaking track too. But anyway, be back in a few, folks.
Mm. Hello, all you people with a subscription or turbo. Hmm. How's everyone's day been that's listening? Hmm. Mm-hmm. La-da-da-da. How are you feeling, Buttons? Are you feeling any better tonight? If you're listening still? Hmm. I'm guessing the ads are possibly over? Hmm. I do hope you feel better, Buttons. Hmm. What is this place? Hughes? Different. I'm sending all the loves to everyone. Hmm. All the head pats too. Yeah, that's insanity. $42.99 delivery fee.
Okay, folks. I am back. Thank you for your patience. Let's
Welcome
get
back,
this
Astra.
race started. Anyone else who still wants to get a play command has a little less than 1 minute to do so. And thank you, thank you. Yeah, my water
Yeah,
bottle
let's
had
go.
run my water bottle had run out, so I needed to make sure to fill that while I was up. I also grabbed more of the tea, reheated it, and yeah.
Hmm. Do you ever just look at the deliver food apps and just look at food?
Not particularly. I tend to only look at them when I'm like actually planning to
Hmm.
order something. And then
But there's a
it's specifically like to figure out, okay, what am I in the mood for? Figure out the category I'm looking for and go from there. Sort of dealio.
I found one of the most ridiculous delivery fees.
How much?
$42.99.
What?
Yeah,
How? Why?
I don't know.
What's
It costs more than the food itself.
okay?
Just for delivery.
Just for delivery. Oh, hey, there's bombs on this track. I like when they put bombs on tracks. Those make it fun. All the
Boom,
boom.
boom, boom.
Boom. I know, right, Exodia? Yikes. No, thank you. Not or. What kind of place is it?
Costs
Like,
more than
what
the
kind of
food.
cuisine?
Korean.
Okay, I've never gotten Korean before, so I can't say if that's like overly ridiculous or
Ew.
it is overly ridiculous, even for wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I
That's the
know.
sort of cost that would make me hope that the food is like ridiculous levels of good. Like I know there's at least one ramen place in Japan that is specifically known for you have to get up the mountain that it's on top of, and you actually have to bring your own water with you for your meal. And it closes at
Mm.
it's open for a very specific set of hours, but it's all like made super fresh. So yeah, part of the work is in the experience of getting there. And so it makes sense. But 40 no. No. That's why. Brain no makes sense of that. Brain does not understand.
Brain does not compute.
Brain does
Brain
not
goes bro.
compute. You have to get a lot of food for that $42 delivery to be remotely reasonable. Probably way too much food, I have to imagine.
Mm.
Exactly. Exactly. Hawken first, Axonia taking second, followed by Agent, then Will. Looking like we're going to get Namine in fifth. And then, yeah, I see why it's thinking what it's thinking here. Interesting enough track, I suppose. I don't know. I'm not mad about this one. I love the paint, the aspect of the
Splatter.
track itself. And there's a few interesting things there, but it's largely just spectacle. This one feels kind of like meh. But if anyone in chat feels differently and thinks it is deserving of a yes vote, here's your opportunity to do so. Do, do. I will leave this up for a few moments so you can get any yes votes you'd like in. Do, 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 do. Also, I'm getting a glimpse again of who might still be on. Do, do, do. Do, do.
I guess it also makes sense that most of the places that are open, most of the Korean places are closed at this time. But even so, that's still ridiculous for that time. Hmm.
Sorry about that, folks. Ugh. My nose is being my nose today. Okay, so it looks like nobody wants to get a vote in on this one. Blah 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 blah. I swear I can speak English, really. So let's just move on to the next track. Mm. Do 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 da da da. Good, good, nice and comfy, nice and cozy. Glad to hear it, Axonia. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for race 12 of 15. We are rapidly nearing the end of the Grand Prix, and with it will be the Battle Royale, and any cleanup races. So it will be rapidly getting towards the end of the stream. Because it's like almost 2 a.m. my time. 2 a.m. my time, so yeah. We're getting quite late in the night. Hmm. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Hmm.
I don't know if I'm gonna get it, so I'll do it anyways now.
I think though that confirms that I do not need to have Firebot's volume on. I just need to have desktop audio because that it was running through desktop audio, which is good. Makes my life easier. Ah, I was wondering when mate time was going to come up. Give me a sec, folks. I will be right back with that outfit change. Do 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 da 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 da. Easy face. Come on. Oh dearie me, that's a problem. That's a problem. Guess I gotta close you. I think I need to see if there's like an update for this particular piece of software. Because it's not behaving the way it's supposed to every once in a while. It's like, grr. I don't understand why you misbehave like that. Also, welcome on in VHS Express. Give me one moment and you will see where I am. No. You reset that, didn't you? There we go. Okay, there we are. That should be good. My chat decided to change out what I was wearing, so here we go. Maid outfit. I just need to take care of that super fast. Go ahead, folks. Anyone else who wants to get a play command in, you now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. Currently, it's myself. There we go. Do, do, do. Yeah, we're good there. Excellent. Hawk, VHS Express, Buttons, Nominate, Axonia, myself, and Sylveon. You're gonna go to sleep now? No, of course, Bigfoot. Thank you. I will get that going in just a sec, Bigfoot. I am so glad I reheated more of the mint tea, though. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Because Lord knows I'm gonna need it. Hats for sure. And yeah, with that 10 minutes on the clock for uh, probably the last bit of fem voice practice. Or at least the last official bit, if I'm being honest. No, I said VHS Express, please. Ooh, that's a little too hot still. That makes sense, though. I gotta be a little careful with it. Woof. Hot. Very hot tea.
Hmm.
Now, this is a long track, so this will take a little while. I'm hoping it'll be interesting at the same time and not one of those they just resort to the same sort of trick over and over again. Ara? But we'll have to wait and see. It's a little hard to tell right at this particular moment in time, based on what little I can see of it, and I really don't want to fly ahead. Do, do, do. That is legitimately Namine in first. Although with an average time, with the fast time world record of 4 minutes 45 seconds, there's plenty of time for somebody else to get in front of Namine. Hee 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 hee. Da 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 da. Okay, we've got electricity. Although I don't know if it's actually doing anything.
Electricity does more when you turn it on slow mode.
Oh, interesting. I wasn't aware of that.
Mm-hmm. It goes shooting up.
Ah, I see, I see. And yeah, because my teapot, I heated it up to about 190 Celsius, and it hasn't quite had time to cool down yet. So I just need to be patient. I really should have
Oh,
cut it at like 160 if I wanted to drink it right away, which I totally could have, but I wasn't quite thinking about that. All I know is I definitely do not want to be burning my tongue on this.
that wouldn't be good.
Yep, exactly. At worst, it'd be
Nothing's
annoying.
worse than a burnt tongue.
Mm, there's worse than a burnt tongue. It's annoying, though. Very, very super annoying. And not something I want on stream, that's for sure.
Makes awkward talking.
Indeed, indeed, very much so.
Wait, if you follow that little Scoopy thing, does that drop you back way to the beginning of the track again?
Possibly. Sometimes it'll. Depends on where the scoop, how the scoop is built. Some of them will drop you down lower if you catch them wrong. Others, it just pushes you towards the back and up onto the scoop again.
Hmm.
It can be weird. Also, I don't love how that one piece was flashing.
Yeah, that's a clipping issue.
Yeah, I understand it, but it's definitely a little bit of a concern.
No ball. Behave. Yes, VHS Express, go ahead of me.
uh, I mean, you are at the mercy of the RNG. Oh, hey, look. Speaking of, you try your best, yeah. Nominate taking first, buttons in second, and here comes
Ow!
VHS Express. Axonia goes
Ow!
off to play Sudoku.
Where did I even come from?
Nowhere, apparently. Oh no, it's another re.
Hi.
Go ahead, folks. If you like this track, here's an opportunity to get a yes vote for it. Please note, however,
Too
though,
long.
that unless you have certain roles, no votes won't actually go through. We now have something in place to prevent that. Rest well, Buttons. Let me get you a tuckin'. There we go.
Darn slow fingers. Good
I
night,
mean, it's
Buttons.
kinda hard to fight against me if I'm the one you're fighting against.
And plus, I was annoyed that my auto caps was on.
Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, 'cause I have no delay. Truly no delay. Any more yes votes? Going once? Going hands? Hands, hands. Going twice? And gone. Moving on to Just Angelic Yard. Race 13 of 15. Da, da. Go ahead, get your play commands in for this race if you would like to join on in. Are you willing to bring this in, Buttons? Thank you.
Yes, good rest, Buttons. And hope you feel better in the morning.
Buttons is away from headphones at the moment, but I'll pass that on to them. Here we go. VHS Express, Hawk, Axonia, myself, Sylveon, and Namine. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in? You have less than 1 minute to do so now. And yeah, even if we were liable to go long enough for another Fem Voice practice, I think this needs to be the last one. I was quite active in using my voice early this morning, so it was already just a little stressed. So I want to be a little bit careful here.
I remember when you got back. Me and Buttons were still doing
I left the
Polaris.
house about 9 a.m. Our time. So I left the house well before you and Buttons started. I think I came in right about the time you were starting actually.
Yeah,
That's only because I stopped for
I
pizza.
started a little earlier. We started
Okay.
around 11 a.m. ish.
Okay, so, and I came in just a little past noon, like 12:15, 12:20.
We got there about an hour after we started.
Yep, yep. Oh, good. It's cool enough I can drink some if I'm very careful. Excellent, excellent. Ah, delicious tea.
He sounds good.
It's a
How do you make
necessity
your
for.
tea?
We have a big old tea maker, like some folks have coffee makers. Only this one has, because it's a dedicated tea maker, it has a basket for the loose leaf tea. I think most of the tea we have is loose. It's so much better, honestly, in taste, at least for me, than the pre-bagged stuff tends to be. Unless you're getting from a reputable company. Reputable, like, there's not gonna. Well, anyway, there's the 10 minutes. There's not gonna be a huge difference between, say, a Harney and Sons bagged and loose, because it's the same tea. But there's gonna be a world of difference between a similarly a black tea with a similar flavor profile from them versus, say, Lipton or even Red Rose. In part because of the quality of the leaves themselves. So like a Nilgiri Black, which is about what those teas actually end up being, will be so much better from like a better company, from a company like a Harney and Sons, for example, because Lipton, Red Rose, if it says Ceylon, or no, not Ceylon, Pico, that, if you see that term, you're dealing with a lesser quality of the tea leaves themselves. There's certain terms
Hmm.
that come along that just say no, no, this isn't nearly as good.
Also, congrats, VHS.
Yep, VHS in first, myself in second, and Sylveon in third. Because yeah, there's
Because that
specific names for the different grades of like the specifically particularly for black teas.
how much was this kind of tea maker thingy?
Oh, it was pricey. We got it as a wedding gift.
Ah,
In several $100s, like $250, something like
so
that.
definitely out of my budget.
Yeah, and granted, you don't need it. You can just get yourself like an inexpensive like a good quality little tea infuser that you can put inside a cup and do that for a loose leaf. And those can be like $10, $20 for something decent. They don't cost much. You just have to. It only makes one cup at a time instead of like 40 ounces of tea at a given point in time.
Hmm.
But you can still get the same thing. I assume no yes votes then for this particular track if it's been up here for as long as it has and nobody's done anything.
I'm too
So
sleepy to vote.
I'll just skip it then. Do 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 do.
I
Track
want to curl up in a
14 of
nice ball.
15. We are getting very close to the end of this Grand Prix, folks. So if you need to go to bed, folks. That's fine. Don't feel like you have to stay up. But if you want to stick up to the end of the Grand Prix, there's not too much longer.
You
Go
know
ahead.
me, Astral. I'm very stubborn.
Yes, for your own, too stubborn for your own good sometimes, unfortunately.
Some people say to my own detriment.
I'd agree with them, yeah. I would
Detriment
definitely
is a
agree with
good
them.
word.
Yeah, that is a good word. Agreed, agreed. Do 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 do
Hmm.
do do. Da, 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 da. Myself, Sylveon, Hawk, Namine, and Axonia currently would play commands. I will summon Pixelbot just in case we don't get anyone else. But if you would like to get a play command in, you now have a little less than 1 minute to do so.
I learned a bunch of fancy words all while I was younger by reading a lot.
That's a good thing. That's a very good thing. But yeah, part of what makes this particular tea maker so expensive is in addition to like having you can set your own like brewing time and temperature for various different things, but it also has some stuff that's already in memory. So you can just tell
Hmm.
it what type of tea you're dealing with: black tea, green tea, herbal, oolong, because it temperature and time does matter for those, especially green tea. One of the biggest mistakes you can make with a green tea is to use water that's too hot. And because you can overbrew it by just a little bit and it'll get a little bit on the bitter side, but if the water is too hot, that's when you get the really nasty, bitter, awful taste. When folks say green tea tastes bad, they're probably having green tea that's been brewed at with water temperature that's wrong and for too long.
Why do they have those creamy green teas? And I noticed that your ball just fell straight through the floor.
I don't know if that was a mistake or if that was a trap,
It just
but
literally
sure.
fell straight through the bottom and just fell through the floor.
Huh. Oh well. I'm not supposed to
Hmm.
be winning. That's fine.
It happens to me a lot when I do too. It's not just you. And I see a very sus bot.
Well, yes, of course. But it sort of makes sense. Pixelbot doesn't get out when we're doing marbles races nearly as much as it's used to. So I imagine it's like, yes, I get to win. And it's like, no, you don't. Stop. Bot, you're not supposed to win. You know it.
Bot, no.
No, it's fine. Bot is
So
maybe
bad.
not. Oh, bot was well ahead. No, bot. Let's not. Let's not say we did. Oh. Okay, I'm glad the boost pads are there because without the boost plaids, boost plaids.
Glad. It's not very much in season this right now.
That would be a weird sort of a like Warhammer 40k orc where plaid color or a plaid pattern was the thing that gave you extra speed. I'd find that super funny actually. A Greed Hawk, bad bot. Super bad bot. But yeah, the other two things that make this particular teapot nice, or tea maker, because it's way more than just a teapot, is it'll keep whatever it's made it, what you have ever making it, warm for like an hour afterwards. And you can also set timers so that it'll brew at a specific time so that it's ready for you when you want it to be ready, which can be excellent if you know
fresh brewed tea.
You can wake up to fresh brewed tea the way folks wake up to fresh brewed coffee. That was why it went on the gift on our registry, and some folks were like, "You sure you don't want a coffee maker?" And I'm like, "Do you know me? I'm not a coffee drinker. Lattes, sure, but not regular old coffee. Rarely.
I'm a
Only when I have to.
frappuccino drinker, not really a coffee drinker.
Yeah. Cappuccinos, lattes, stuff of that nature. I'll drink regular coffee if I need to, if I need the extra caffeine, but it is not my drink of choice. Tea? I am my mother's child. My blood's practically made of tea. Hers is for sure. Mine isn't quite so much.
If I
yes.
drink coffee, it is
You go
filled
that, Red Hawk.
with 90% cream.
So you want some, it's like, would you like some coffee with your cream?
I'm a cat. I like my cream.
You like your cream. Any yes votes, by the way? Going once. Come on. Going twice. Hands. Let's not. And gone. Okay, yeah, even the hands are rebelling a lot more now, so you want a splash of coffee with your cream and sugar mixture. I love it. I love it. Bravo. Bravo. Slow motion clap. It's fine. It's fine. And I turned down the settings for this thing, so you're okay.
I am not the one who smuggled in the paint this time.
I also turned down the quality of the marbles itself to high because it was on like ultra, and it was like, why? Why are you on ultra? There's no fucking reason. So we can maybe so we can maybe try MSLA Raceway might be doable again because of the lower graphical quality. I wanted MSLA Raceway back again at some point. So I like that course a lot. By the way, folks, last race of the Grand Prix is now accepting play commands. Currently, just myself, Hawk, and Namine are in.
I just launched a chopstick across the room.
Oh no. No.
I was just playing with it in my hand, and it just went... Ring!
Yeah. It yeeted itself from your hand. That makes sense. That makes sense. There's Axonia. Perfect.
Let's see what's happening here.
I'll summon in Pixel so that if we get one more person, we can have top 2 score.
I could bring in someone if you want to. My
I,
conjoined twin is
hmm.
available.
I don't think that's quite necessary. If we don't get it, we don't get it. It's not the end of the world. This is the last official like Grand Prix race of the night anyway.
I'll do something at least.
Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Hawk. But no, the pride actually of my tea collection overall is the cast iron tea set that Buttons got me as a. It was a gift for a couple of different, spread over a couple of different things technically. Back when I think we were engaged at that point actually, or even just dating. No, we were engaged by that point in time. But yeah, a big old 40-ounce cast iron teapot with a Chinese dragon. So like a 5. I forget how many actual legs on it. There we are. There's the conjoined twin. Hello, Namine's conjoined twin. Welcome in.
This is weird. I'm trying to push the follow button. It keeps on rejecting it.
Interesting. Might be smart. Might be seeing the IP. If you're both on the same IP, it might be giving issues.
But let me do it on buttons.
Might be addressed. I don't know. That's weird. It's what it is, I suppose. But yeah, it's the big old 40-ounce teapot, big black cast iron teapot with a gold dragon on it. That same gold dragon is on the cups, matching color. On the hot plate for it. It's a gorgeous set. It's the kind of thing that's like heirloom quality, where you know you're passing it down to like your hatchlings and their hatchlings and possibly their hatchlings after you. That doesn't come out very often, but I love when I'm able to make tea in that one for folks, because that feels special. It's that kind of a thing. And there's something like really cool actually about cast iron for teapots specifically, because cast iron in general will absorb some of the flavors of whatever you kind of cook in it, and it's no different with tea. Anything you brew in a cast iron teapot, a little bit gets left behind, and as it ages, it adopts a very unique profile.
If you make too many different types of tea in it, wouldn't it get weird?
No, because it's like it's like very minor things. So there's like little hints, little notes of something. Anyways, if anyone would like to get a play command in, they now have less than 1 minute to do so. I don't want to wait too much longer on this.
My conjoined twin just wanted to say hi.
Okay. Another hello
You
here.
didn't want him in there, so I didn't let the conjoined twin do chaos.
The chaos. Chaos is good. Well, some chaos anyway. We're a little too close to end of stream for like ad time chaos. Even if we could, I don't know if it's possible. It's possible, I suppose. Here we go. And buckshot is about to begin. And remember, folks, buckshot, brain don't. Buckshot is unique. Because it doesn't matter when you finish, it matters where you finish. So may your aim be true. You're the newest hatchling out of the angel's nest. I don't know. I think somebody dropped a gremlin up there. You know, like there's certain species of birds that will actually do that, where they will drop their own eggs in with the other eggs already in the nest to basically trick the nest owner into raising their kids for them so that they don't have to like put in the time to like get the resources necessary.
What are you saying?
There is no hiding your horns. I see them.
I have no horns.
You have no horns, just like you didn't smuggle in the paint can.
I didn't though.
Ah, the proof's up there. I mean, look at it. Big and purple.
I was framed.
You were framed.
I was framed.
You were framed and hacked and all those manner of other things.
Mm-hmm.
Hawk taking first overall, followed by Axonia, and then myself. Let's see the final results of the Grand Prix. In third is Buttons. In second is myself. Oh, and in first is Namine. Gee.
Hiss, hiss, growl. Hiss, hiss.
No, that's actually dangerous for
Right.
everyone. It's it's one of the gremlins winning. One of the ones who likes to gremlin.
Yay.
I love how much all of you love the gremlin grins so much.
Yes.
Of course. Rest well, Axonia. Rest well. Let me just get a tuck-in for you. There you go.
Yeah.
You did. You did. So you know the drill, Namine. You are winner. What would you like for your prize?
You said it. You were questioning if it was too late or too late to do it.
Ah, yeah, so ad time. Actually, I don't mind ad time at the moment. So, yeah, be back in a few moments, folks. Oh, never mind. I'll start the ad in just a second.
Here's some
Uh,
warning if you want to get out of it.
Indeed. Be back in a few, folks.
Good night, Xonia. Mm, I see what's happening here. Mhm, 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 mhm. Said you're welcome. Please, I'll get up. It's silly when I'm sleepy. Mm. I see what's happening here. Sorry. Hmm. Gonna say, you're welcome. Mm.
Okay, and I am back. Thank you for your
Welcome
patience,
back.
everyone. Let's move on to the Battle Royale to finish off this, the official races for tonight. And this actually, let me get started up first. Go ahead, folks, get your play commands in for the Battle Royale if you would like to join on in. This actually is a perfect illustration for why I'm wanting the Ultra Leap 3DI, the better camera. Because as it stands, every time I need to go take a break, I need to take this one off in addition to headphones. There's a particular set of steps I have to like kind of take for everything. It's a bit awkward. If I could have something that sat on the desk and picked everything up much more beautifully and smoothly, that would make this so much easier. Just from that alone. So that's a big chunk of why I'm interested in it. And also just smoother hand tracking in general. Because this works well enough, but it is still choppy. You see it drop stuff. You see one finger's easy, two fingers easy. Three, it starts to handle okay when I have them separated apart. But beyond a certain point, it starts interpreting that fourth finger as actually being part of it. It's like, no, if I'm trying to count with this, it works okay.
Can
And
you do the
certainly,
Spider-Man thing?
Spider-Man thing?
The
Oh,
flip.
oh, the thwip. Sort of. That's the thwip. And it sort of does it. Just like it, okay, it captures the live long and prosper. That's important at least. But that's distinctive and kind of easy to tell.
You could do quite
Comparatively,
a good live long and prosper.
hmm?
You could do quite a good live long and prosper.
Yep.
My fingers can't get that far apart from each other.
I can do it with my right hand. I can't do it with this one. Okay. Um, anyone else would like to get a play command in for the battle royale? By the way, here's your opportunity to do so, because you now have less than 1 minute. I am definitely starting to like lose my my energy levels are dropping dramatically, which is no surprise. It's almost 2:30.
A bit silly.
Hmm.
Does Astro ever notice I get a bit silly when I'm tired?
I don't think I particularly noticed, but primarily because I start to my own focus starts to drift as I get tired. So
Hmm. I get silly and more. No, no, I won't say it.
more gremlin, gotcha. Understood. You don't have to say anything. You don't have to say it. And holy crap, is that still going on? There's a streamer I'm aware of who did a re-debut, and like did a big old subathon as a part of it.
We're gonna top 10 situation.
And it's still going. It's on day 57.
That's long.
That's a lot. It's like, wow.
I don't
I
think I
can't.
could make it that long.
There's been a lot of, and I think it's been like straight through. She's been doing the sleeping, like videos while sleeping thing that sometimes folks will do. So, yeah. But from all the titles I'm seeing, there's a lot of we don't know. Seriously, let it end already. And it's not even she's not even calling it the subathon anymore. It's like a totally normal stream. Day 57.
You killed me.
You know, my marble does what my marble wants to do. Down to myself,
Okay.
Pixelbot, and Hawk. I would say, why is Pixelbot still in the race? But, well, first of all, there's only 4 of us. And there we go. Because, you know, when you get down to, like, real small numbers on something like this, it happens.
Mm-hmm.
So, congratulations, Hawk. You are winner of this one. My stuff does not count, as usual. So let me know what you would like for your prize. You didn't even know it started. Yeah, I'm running into quite tired. Oh, and it looks like we don't need cleanup races. Everybody is perfect. Who's still around? Which doesn't surprise me. Otherwise, it goes to Namine again. Sure, no problem. I can do that for you. Let me just make sure I can get this to pick up properly. No, no. Mwah. There you go. Of course, of course. Not bad. Honestly speaking, that's not bad. I would have had to have done like a few like dedicated marble streams to have any hope of the 20K, but that's a good chunk of the way towards it. I'm content.
Mm-hmm.
But with
You're
that,
still got a
we
bit
are
of time.
I'd have to run stuff tomorrow cuz I don't think it's going to count the 28th itself. I don't think it'll count properly. It's kind of burned me in the past. It gets weird. Depends on the reset time, exactly. And I don't remember what the reset time is off the top of my head.
I
So,
have no remembrance.
give me a few moments then, folks, while I go find us a raid target. Thank you for everyone who is still here, lurking or not. I know it has gotten quite late. A lot of people working tomorrow. It means the world to me that you're all still here. Even if you could only pop by for a few minutes earlier, that still means the world to me. So let's see.
Just glad my glasses into one.
I am going to mute the desktop audio specifically. So that means now Namine is a voice in my head. The voice in my head said, "Happy time zone, everyone. Get some good rest whenever when you're sleeping." Okay. We could actually go over to Seahorse, who is well into their 72-hour ridiculous birthday anniversary subathon thing. They're in day 2, so there's one more day left to that. Currently playing 7 Days to Die, which I know you can chat can have a lot of fun with that. If folks are interested in that sort of a thing. That's a possibility. We've got Junie Pat, who's doing a Disney Dreamlight Valley, and that's about it on my list of folks who are immediately like really interesting. Does anyone in chat have any suggestions? I'll look in and see. Looking at Seahorse, but we're probably gonna go with Seahorse in all honesty, just because Seahorse is kind of easy. I am way wiped, and it's been a while since I've been able to actually raid into Seahorse. At least a little while. Yeah, let's just go Seahorse. It's just easier, and my brain does not have it in me to like go digging for somebody new tonight. If you do not have a subscription, please use that one. If you do, please use this message. I'm going to cut the music as well here so it's easier for me to kind of brain. Beyond a certain point, too many sounds in my ears, well, in my head, screws with shit. Thank you, Hawk. Pats, pats. Last the the last seahorse. Here we go. So yes, thank you everyone for coming on by, whether it was for a few minutes or the entirety of the stream. It always means the world to me. Um, I will be on live again on Wednesday, 8 p.m. EST. I believe Buttons is on their normal schedule tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST. 5, sorry. Right, Monday is one of the early days. So if you want somebody cool to check out, tomorrow, my wonderful nestmate, Melodic Button Mash. And with that, I hope you folks have a good rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. And I will see you all again hopefully soon. Let me get that raid started. Perfect. Ciao for now, everyone. Rawr.